Now then, in stars and time-related news, it's been about a week since I played this game. First week we started playing it, we played like 3 times in 1 week because I was really involved in the story, and, it also compounded with the fact that I was being especially unhealthy with my sleep schedule. So, by the time we played it the 4th time, I was very tired, but I was still very into the story, and we ended up playing for 8 hours because I, just wanted to do further. We had a good stopping point at 5, and I was like, "Nope, we gotta keep going." And so we went for 8 hours, and by the end of it, I had someone ask me if I was okay. And the answer was probably sure. The answer is probably equivalent to what Sifrin would say of, "I'm fine, actually," but probably, huh, would've probably would've been a little better if I was well rested or if I had paced myself, but I had a great time. Haha. Yeah. Last time, things went terribly, even though we beat the king, even though we bombed the king. Things aren't over yet. We are on loop 14, it seems. Interesting that these don't load immediately. So that's fun. Something is broken and rotting. Oh god, my phone stopped connecting to my thing for a second there. That was weird and concerning. Huh. That was strange. I'm not gonna question it. Anyway, what was I saying? Something is broken and rotting, according to Euphrasie, the head housemaiden who we saved one time. Different noted that for some reason it seems like things are pre-recorded practically, as in they couldn't get any answers out of Euphrasie properly. Still don't know what the king's up about with "Do you remember? Blah 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 blah, the 21st night." But hey, we are coping because we have some things to help with my friends. Let's see, what was it? Odile is looking for a family tale book. Mirabelle has papers in her room that we can help her with, but we can't go through her room with her with us, question mark. So we gotta figure out what that's about. And we gotta find Bonnie's favorite foods, which I think the only one I'm missing is the one on the 3rd floor, which I purposefully got the Malagna fritters instead of trying to figure out which one was Bonnie's favorite food. Pew pew! So, well, we're gonna see where life takes us. Hi, Wiki. Welcome, welcome. Ow! Fuck! Not the banana. Huh, not the not plantain. How did you know that we might be skipping to the 3rd floor? I don't have a real plan for what I want to do, low-key. I'm kind of just gonna see what happens, maybe.
Zifrin, you're up.
Here again. We'd like to make sure Mirabelle doesn't get upset, but is there any way to make this conversation go faster? Something like, "Hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight?"
Oh, I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. I'll let everyone know.
You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But wait, you know everyone.
Talk to you later, Mira.
Okay.
But also, you need to make sure that Mirabelle knows how to shield against the king. You gotta tell her about the carrot method, whatever that is, so that she'll be able to cast that.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
And so she learns the adorable moving shield. So convenient. Again. And you watch her go. Here's the person that has either a sister or no one. Something's weird about this chick. Mentions mentions her sister, or that she's an only child. Isabel or Odile? Hey, I know you. Odile. Oh, Odile! Yeah, she's from Kabu, yeah? My sister visited Kabu once. So, you know, most people go by their last name. Ah, so different there. Odile, I can tell. She's like the mom, blah blah blah. Wait, something feels weird. Yeah, when you ask about Isabeau, she says she's an only child. this time she has a sister. Which country did your sister move to? Oh, my sister? She's a few years younger than me. Years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country, just like that? But which country? Oh, sorry. Important. Okay, hold on. My sister now lives in. She lives in. Oh, God. Oh, did your sister live in that one place? Ooh. My sister. My sister. She's my younger sister. She's weird. She's brave. She likes to sing, and I can't remember her name. Oh, my sister? What sister? I'm an only child, you know. What? Uh, huh. Alright, let's check out what cows sent us. It's the. Oh, shit! Oh! Oh my goodness! Yo, why does it sound like a web P? The fuck? Guys, you wanna see this beautiful meal? I just wanna see this beautiful, succulent meal? This delicious meal? So fucking huge. What were these? Paprika chicken tendies? Yo, that's color. People in this world don't even know what color is. Habanero sauce? Oh, spicy? I can't do spicy. But the paprika sounds pretty good. I'd already eat the paprika and be like, oh, it's got a little kick to it. It's got a little spice on it. I think the habanero sauce would kill me. But to be fair, I also just don't usually dip things. That's cool. Oh my god! Oh my god! So this person is really into this book series about a young lord, and we learned in the final chapter of the book, of the series, the final issue, that the lord is just a guy. So let's see if this person will believe me when I say so. The end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happened to little Joseph Andre in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find out more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. I know how. Wait, should I start with this one? No, I'll just go. I know how it ends. Oh, I don't want to spoil it. Have a good day of stars and end time in. It's gonna be terrible. Terrible things are gonna happen, and we're just gonna be here watching it, and it's gonna suck. Positive. In parentheses, positive. Thank you, cow. Have a good time. Have a good dinner. Enjoy your paprika chicken tendies with habanero sauce. Whatever you're doing tonight, I hope you have a wonderful time, whether it's being comfy, getting some work done, or anything in between, okay? You're always welcome around here, homie. What? No, that's a lie. I think you're lying to me right now. I know volume 87 as best as I can. What? Lord Joseph Andre is just a guy? That's an ending better than my wildest dreams! He's just a guy. He was just a guy. He saved so many people, made the world a better place. And everyone thought it was because of who he was, of his past, but he was just a guy. Uh-oh. Tears are coming out. Before you can try to figure out how to respond, they've already taken out a lovely handkerchief and blown their nose into it. Thank you. I'm so glad I got to know this before. Here, take this. The first issue. It's for Odile. Huh. Now, can you please leave? I need to lay in bed and think about this ending. That's so real. Oh my god, I just need to lay down and think about it for a little while. I just need to think about it. Can't blame someone who's already played it a little bit. Yeah, for sure. Speaking of just thinking about things, it's been a week, so I've been thinking about things. Also, I noticed I was supposed to put on a stroke on my model, because usually I do that for this game. Let's do this one, and what was it? Which one was it? Is it this one? No, I used 2 strokes for this. I already forgot. It's been so long. It's been a whole week. There we go. Now I look like I'm a stickler. The moment when you gotta daydream about your blorbos. Yeah, so I was thinking about this game, sitting there mixing together all the blorbos in my head. And I was thinking about how we don't know a lot about Siffin's past, and how I was thinking about Siffin's carving tool specifically. That is one of the things that we need to do. Is I think that's on floor 2. No, the mask key. That's floor 3. Well, we have to find the carving tools, because there's something about Siffin's past, to figure out how Siffin sharpens tools, to sharpen the key knife on floor 3 or something. No, fuck. So it is on floor 2. And then we go to floor 3. Maybe, something like that. We'll figure it out eventually. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. We'll see. But, Siffin not knowing a lot of their own past, or things about their past, they don't remember all the details about it. I was thinking about it, and all the memories that we keep losing, and all the silly words that we keep forgetting. And wouldn't you think it, the thing that I got reminded of was Omniscient Reader's viewpoint, which I won't spoil the specifics of, but there is an ongoing or reoccurring skill or ability in which someone gives up their memories to clone themselves, or give up their memories for whatever reason, because that's the whole thing about Omniscient Reader's viewpoint, is that the stories are what makes up a person, and using your stories is what gives you power. And giving up those stories is the whole thing about giving up yourself. So, yeah, that's my thoughts about how we don't know details about things like how Siffin lost an eye, why Siffin doesn't remember words like kiln, or whatever the other word is for the spinny table that you use to make playthings with. So those are my current thoughts. No hypothesis, just thoughts.
I'm fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish a little bit?
Maybe later?
Of course, come back whenever.
Okay, now, I want to fish. I want to see if I can actually fish up a fish one day. Alright, fishing time. You didn't catch anything. Really? Oh well, not like this was surprising. Why can't I catch anything? Siffin, get better at fishing. Did I hurt Mirabelle's brain by giving her the fan letter or whatever? Yeah, sure. I gotta reread Omniscient Reader. It's been like a year. Oh. I mean, like, all like 600 chapters of the novel? Or like the webtoon? Big hat. Impossibly warm-looking cloak. I know you. I love Mirabelle. Mirabelle thinks I'm scary. Oh, how terrible. But she thinks I'm stylish. Oh, I love women. I know exactly what to do. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. Hope she likes it. Blah, 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 blah. Mail in my pocket. Thank you. Give this to her. I don't want to scare her. Ha. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, is good? She's daydreaming. Alright, she's good. She's fine. Mirabelle! Let's not hurt you too much. Fan mail!
Fan mail? Okay.
Let's see if anything changes this time. She made me a bow. That she's already wearing. Torturing Meeble, no! Look at this bow. You already have that. Mm-mm.
Huh? What happened?
Oh, you have a stylish bow! And you point at the bow Mirabella's wearing.
I do? Oh, I do! Oh, look at this bow. Isn't it pretty?
Oh, it looks wonderful.
It does.
Alright, everything's fine. See, we did it so good this time. Everything's perfect and wonderful. Hi, Bird! Welcome in! Guys, did you know tomorrow, shout out, Bird. Tomorrow, aka tonight, Bird is gonna start a 24-hour stream of playing Stanley Parable. But I forgot, did you mention if Stanley Parable is blind for you, besides the fact that you know what you're playing for? Like, have you seen people play it before? Have you played it before? In the week that I last since I was there's gonna be a Mirabelle plush. Does she have a stylish bow? Does Mirabelle have a stylish bow? Oh my god, Bird is so blind! Bird is gonna do a 24-hour stream of Stanley Parable. Oh my god. Starting blind, it's gonna be great. You don't think Stanley Parable has 24 hours of content? It's got a lot of content though. It's got quite a few hours of content, especially if you're blind to it. But also there's an achievement if you spend 24 hours of a Tuesday playing Stanley Parable. And that's Bird's goal. To get like 90% of the achievements. Because half the achievements are like, don't play Stanley Parable for 10 years. It's gonna be great. And while I won't be streaming tomorrow, you might be surprised. You might see me on Birds' stream at some point. I don't promise anything, but you never know. You never know. Let's be fast. Speed. You want you and your allies to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want. Wow, fast. Side steps are fast. You close your single eye. Honestly, low-key, I think I'm just gonna skip the second or the third floor. Now we leave. But it's a good time to just run around and check some stuff out. Still don't know how to open this door. Let's see, got any funky words? Open phrase. Nope. Let's see. Banana? Nah. Should we talk to Loop? Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, you know what? Talking to Loop will be a great way. Just chill out. I can't talk to Loop while homie is here, right? Hello? The homie who has yet to confess to me because we have gotten absolutely destroyed. Isabeau. Isa. Sif? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyway, I was looking at the favor tree. Isn't the tree cool? You joke. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. Stop here. I know that Sif is like, I can't stop here. One could say it's pretty. Uh-huh. Tremendous. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! And you both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, and you get it now. This is him, trying to touch you, and you freeze. His hand is in the air, and goes closer, closer, and his hand abruptly stops above your shoulder, and goes back to his side. Ah! Oh, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon, but... I'm gonna go soon so you can do your talk with the tree. Do you want to talk before I go? Can I help you with anything? Are you sure? Come on. Maybe, kind of, but I'm serious. Come on. Well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Oh, alright. You nod seriously. So serious. Make sure to help everyone with what they need to do first. Oh, okay. Bye. Bye, Isabel. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Hey, let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? What do you think of my allies? I don't really think about them. I try not to even see them at all. Your fighter stands here for a while every time you come to talk to me. Well, right before then, doesn't he? But I make sure not to look his way, so he doesn't exist in my eyes. Huh? What would happen if they saw you? He might be able to see me, if that's what you're asking. But I'm not going to be seen, so we'll never know. And what would happen if you saw them? Something terrible. Huh? Like... Plus, why would I care about them? I only care about you, Stardust. Huh. Sounds like Loop doesn't want to talk about them for some reason. Huh. What am I doing? Oh, you're doing so many different things. What do you mean? Let's see. Helping everyone. Finding more about the loops and the king. Oh, that's right. We talked all about the king. I need a refresher. A refresher? Hardly know her. Sure. The king has frozen almost the entirety of the country of Vargard, and you're trying to beat him so everything can go back to normal. You've beat him before, in fact. You'll keep beating him, of course. You've also decided that he's misunderstood or whatever, so you've started talking to him to know more about him. To face people in time, he's using something called timecraft. It's not something simple to do like rock, papers, or scissors, but a craft is much more complicated that way. Rare, too. But it's what allowed him to freeze the entire country in time. And that's it? Alright, cool. What do? You talk to him? It seems like he's using timecraft. Huh. I don't know much about timecraft myself, but as always, if you need information about something, you should read a book. Maybe ask a librarian. You might know something. I've literally opened the book and read 2 sentences about timecraft, and then Stefan puts it away, and I'm like, stop! Open the book! Read! Open the schools! Grasping Loop with the force to turn them into a black hole. Literally, just I'm your ally, I'm your friend, I'm not gonna lie to you. But it doesn't mean that they're gonna tell the truth. So, the loops. What am I doing? Well, you've talked to the king and found out about the timecraft. Oh, what else? More about the timecraft. More about the timecraft. Oh, nice. Same thing. Got it. Thanks. Let's see. Wait. How did you know I was allergic to pineapple? Oh, wait. The sadnesses are different. Is this gonna be at the sugary ones? Because I also smell sugar. Yo, huge. Hey, Zelda, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Zelda, I have a question for you. Did you know that Mr. Alpha of Rad is making, has made and will release in about a month, a Mario-themed ROM hack of Pokemon? He's currently streaming the first ever public playthrough of the game, right now, or he was when I last checked. I'm just saying, Mario and Pokemon. Happy Mario Day, by the way. It's Mario Day. March 10th. MAR10. Mario. Hope you guys are having a good Mario Day. And yesterday was a Miku Day. 3-9. If you don't know about Miku Day, you have to thank Miku for letting us live in her world. Very important. Very, very important. Okay? Also, my nose is so itchy because I washed my face before stream. And it's so dry. I moisturized after. I don't have lotion anywhere near me. What if I just like put some water on my finger and then I put the water on my face? That's it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Wait, I have lip balm. Would it be strange to put lip balm on my nosy? Would that be insane of me to do? Sniff, sniff. I'll consider it. We'll see what happens. Maybe I just need to stop like scratching it so that it stops getting irritated. Ah, but who would think about doing that? Who would do that? So silly. God. Imagine. Fun fact, Miku's birthday is August 31st and Sifrin's birthday is September 1st. Virgo. Sorry. Oh, so this is gonna bring up another thing. So it's Miku Day and then Mario Day. So I was talking to some people in a Discord server, not mine, but I was like, do you think that Mario and Miku have like a special celebration when they hand off the day, like a passing of the torch, like they hang out on the eve of Mario Day and the end of Miku Day, so like high five, it's your turn now, you know, like. All Might point, it's your turn now, you're next or whatever, from Miku to Mario. I think Miku could also do that of Sifrin. Just hands over the torch of happy birthday. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be silly and neat? Also, my isopod is too big, isn't he? Hit that bitch. Tinyify that bitch. Yeah. There we go. And my Fugi is also too big, but too bad. Too bad. That's me. Drawn by Cow from earlier. That has to stay. That big, at minimum. I've seen fan art of Miku handing a birthday crown to Sifrin. Where? Find it now! I need it! Show it to me! Unless there's spoilers, but let me know! No, I'm not aware of the Pokemon Mario thing you have mentioned. Yeah, it's Mario-mon! Alpharad has been working on Mario-mon, a Pokemon ROM hack with all the enemies being Mario. All the enemies are Mario. They made a whole new world of Mario. The gym leaders are Mario characters. Your rivals are Luigi and Bowser. You ever wanted to throw a Cappy out and out comes Big Yoshi? Yeah. Not really a Pokemon person? Fair enough. This is epic. I'm glad I checked this one. How did you know I was allergic to pineapples? I just knew. What? How? You just look like someone who's allergic to pineapple. Just kidding. I just knew, Stardust. Like, really? What am I again? Star? Which is a part of the universe. Indeed. So why wouldn't I know when the universe knows? Vanilla, you're so late. It's been like 20 minutes. It's been like 20 minutes, okay? Wait, Lupa, you can't just send it like that. Lupa, tell me who posted it or something at least. Send it as the actual Tumblr link. You sent it as an image link. What the hell? Oh, no, I see it. It did say, okay, I have credits. Yay! Miku! Your turn! Oh, wait, no, that's cute! Hatsune Miku! This is so epic. Okay, I love it. The post itself has spoilers, but the images don't. It's okay, I'll just not look at that. Oh shit, actually I can't. I'm not logged in on this browser. The Tumblr. It's okay. It's fine. I will close my eyes and look away, but I'll remember this. Hello, space. Yay, thank you! 20 minutes too many. Well, there have been some interesting things we've run into, Vanilla, in those 20 minutes, so sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Speaking of, I have currently the first like 4 or 5, however many streams of In Stars and Time we've done. I have all the VODs saved on my computer and they're pissing me off. They're pissing me off. So, uh, within a week, if you guys don't be like, Aki, I need the VODs, post them, edit them, and post them, review them, and post them, I'm deleting them and they'll never be seen again. So, Vanilla has been keeping up by watching the VODs in 2x speed. But if any of you are desperate, this is like my final warning to you that I'm gonna delete those bitches unless you think that it's good content or whatever. Because I hate editing long form content. Yay! I hate editing. Not really. I don't. It's fun. I'm very slow and don't edit things often. It's new to me. It's very new. Yeah. Anyway. Huh. You suppose it makes sense that Loop just knows you're allergic to pineapple. But so weird sadnesses. Oh, I've noticed. They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? Oh, it's not about the sugary ones. It's just that the sadnesses spawn on different floors. This didn't happen before I beat the king. Yeah, they did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None. But hey, variety's the spice of life, isn't it? Lots of people uploaded unedited ones. You don't have to. I usually don't. But there's a thing where I have to at least watch it through. Just in case I say something like absolutely inane and because usually I catch myself when I say absolutely inane things, but we'll think about it. Alright. I'm already done with these. What I have to ask? So that's what the ending of that book series is about. Where the hero is from, what their history is. It doesn't matter. What a stupid series. Just let him know, duh. Newest fan. And you gave that fan as a gift to your housemaiden. Oh, that was sweet. That was nice. Makes my heart grow warm. And you got a pretty bow for your housemaiden too. It's too bad you shouldn't give that gift to your housemaiden again. Can't give her something she already owns, huh? And that's the end. Good job, Stardust. I'm just not supposed to give it to her anymore, but I want them to be friends. I want them to be friends. Fucked up. Should I check up on the bread guy? Will I get over my croissant trauma? Hey, wanna buy something? You can get a quarter of a croissant or something. Hey, aren't you a savior? You know, little Mirabelle? Whatever. You want anything? Can I get the pain au chocolat? Chocolate? Sure, but I got croissants. No, you frown. Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Alright. Snack time. Just devour it in 2 bites. But you're still hungry. Good luck. The shop owner. The jewelry person. Ask which necklace their wife might like. I sure love walking into strangers' homes. Don't we all? My lovely, beautiful wife. Yeah. I like the round one. I think she'd be happy with that one. Yep. Yay. Different necklace, the same reaction. She really knows her lines, huh? Make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. What's wrong? Oh, fuck! You look really pale. Oh, whoopsie. Yep, even if I beat the king, there is no, day after tomorrow. Hey, librarian. Welcome to the library. Well, you know, the library. Anything on Timecraft? Timecraft? Specifically? Not sure. Should look through the craft books in general. We have one, but it might not talk about Timecraft much. I wonder. Where could you find craftonomy books? Oh, craftonomy? You know, the study of craft in general is called craftonomy. I don't think the library is here in the house carry any. Maybe you should look elsewhere? Oh? A library? Not here in the house. Also, why am I thinking about candles right now? Oh, must be nothing. Someplace about candles? I know there's a room about candles somewhere in the house. Yo, I don't know which floor it is anymore, but we'll find it. Craft, craft, craft. What is craft? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. The art of mold. Craft and battle. Blah, blah, blah. Craft, craft, Timecraft. Timecraft. That's it. Alright. Fine, fine, that's it. Do I want to deal with everything again? Not really. Should I have a sleepover with my friends? Nah, fuck it. I'm going to floor 2. I'm gonna enjoy floor 2 with all the keys out. Oh, you broke your head open on a rock. I hope that didn't traumatize anybody. I feel like you forgot. Oh my god, you feel like you forgot something. What were you doing during your last loop? Must not have been important. What? So I'm actively losing memories. It's not just... It's not just from before all this happened. Actually, speaking of before all this happening, so, if you follow me on social media of any sort, you will see that I posted a very small edited video of Sifrin getting squished by a piece of bread. I did a quick review of the beginning of the game just to see if I wanted the audio from the actual scene where Sifrin got squashed. And I noticed something really interesting is that even before our first loop, we already had Loop themselves talking to us as tutorial. So that was interesting. So Loop's been around probably for a little while. What the hell is rose printed glasses? Alright. What's this, baby? Deals weak paper damage to one enemy. Gives 2 jack points instead of 1. Oh, cool. I got that one now. Oh, shucks. Did I give Odile the first issue? Well, good time to use this. You wink. Now we all have paper. Which means the king's gonna get his ass the fuck beat. No matter what timeline, that king, he's going the fuck down. Alright, breathing exercises. Did it come with me? It did. Boost crit chance. And is literally just better. Epic! Cool. I think it's funny to just have Odile be fighting with a comic book. In Loop 1, Stiff says, whose voice they've been hearing since yesterday. Ah. Oh, hey, I'm gonna get squished in between these tables. Let's go poke all my friends. I know that person. Look at this cute plant. Oh shit, I said the wrong one. My bad. While passing through, you take a deep breath and
Huh?
you gently poke Mira, and she pokes you back. Your cheeks feel warm. We're adjusting. We're adjusting as people. Hee. Gardening books. We're gonna go through this floor to see if the candle room is here, but I don't know. I don't think it's this way. Also, just to reorient myself, let me get this person's is weird thing. Epic. Earrings. Any craftonomy books in here?
Whoa!
Wow! I just touched it and it opened.
That's so weird. Was it here all this time?
Yep. Apparently. Yo, you got any craftology? Oops. No titles. Check out books.
You two? Hey, we should get going.
Give us a second, Mirabelle.
Huh?
Looking through all of them, mumbling under your breath. Lost Inland, the history of pepper. What to do when you are sad and there is no chocolate around. Huh. Here at the very bottom. Paper Race Family Tale. Where? Paper what now? Who checked it out? Someone called Charles Choquette.
Charles Choquette? Oh, that's the Bolangay at Dormont. Is that the guy who runs the pastry store? Does he have a book you want, Madame Odile?
So he has it. The bologna at Dormont, huh? They sold croissants, if you remember correctly. Huh. Well, I'll have to check after we beat the king and before I go away.
Huh?
What? What are we talking about? What about you, Sifrin? You were looking around. Did you find the book you were looking for? Huh? A book? Are you both looking for a book? I was, but it's fine.
Hey, are you ignoring us? What's happening? Is this another secret quest?
If you say it's fine, then it is. Let's get going, everyone. The homies look at each other and sigh. There, huh? Gotta go back to the beginning after we go through this. Huh? Alright. Colors. Colors. Boring. Colors. Moldy old books that you can't read. There's a tree on it, though. Craft skills. Shields. That's the book that made Mirabelle learn the thing. Smells weird. I'm taking it. The shield book smells weird? If you say it's fine, then it is. Totally. It'll be fine. Now, I'm wondering if I should go to Odile, ask her if she needs help, and then go to the croissant place? Or if I should just go to the croissant place and then hand her the book, be like, I knew you needed this, and Odile will be like, what the fuck? Oh, it's a cooking book. It's talking about carrots and stuff. What? Let me see. No, that's the carrot method, Bonbon.
Oh, the carrot method! Sifrin reminded me of it yesterday, and that's how I figured out this nice new skill.
Oh. Is that so? And you smile awkwardly. Uh-huh, yep. Oh, more suspicious things for me to show Odile someday. Okay. Ah, your new shield skill. They show it in this book too, look.
Oh, they do! But if Sifrin didn't teach it to me yesterday, this could have been useful. But I already know it, book. Sifrin taught me, book. You silly book. And it'll protect us from the king, book.
Huh. And Odile is staring at you. You look away. Hee hee. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that. Hee hee hee. Haha.
Oh, this book mentions that shields reflect attacks too. But those are so complicated. Oh, I wish I could figure it out someday.
Oh, a different skill. Wow. Good to know for the future. Any time-related books? Oh, this is my poem. Mine. Yoink. Mine. My poem. That's the dense book. Onyx. Believe it or not, this side of the bookcase is irrelevant. Nothing change. Is this the diary one? No. This is the diary one. Sure. You do not have time, is what I'd say. How not to make a fool of yourself. The Soul Emperor. The Curse of Chateau Castle 48. Yep. Still funny, actually. Oh, Bonnie, yeah, of course they don't kiss on screen. No one would ever kiss in front of other people. That would be silly. Oh. Huh, I actually wasn't thinking about how we would run into different enemies on the earlier floors, because in hindsight it makes sense. Like, you wouldn't want to run into the guy with the really big hands and the really small round face on like the first floor as a baby, right? Oh, I need to give you paper, theta, paper, paper alpha 5. Yep, that's the thing. Paper alpha 5. Isabel probably needs... fuck it. Good enough. Hey, Banna. Keep in mind, for Odile, anything strange has been going on for just a day at most. Hey, you know how it is. When you got a silly little fella, when they're acting a little extra silly, it's a little suspicious, right? Just kidding, it's not. But enough coincidences. What the fuck? Did you see that? See a ghost. That sure was me. Huh. That's... Why would I see myself? First time seeing a ghost? Yeah, I think that's a daily occurrence. Yes, it's my first time seeing a ghost. How often do you see ghosts? I should have smacked. Wanna see ghosts now? Oh my god. Oh, thank god, I gotta get this. Wait, I don't need the key here? Okay.
I recognize his handwriting. Da 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 da.
Wore the dress and the thing, and she gave me the bow. No? Alright. There's a chance for all 3 floors to see one. I'm shocked you've gone this far without seeing one, actually. Wow. Well, all the things that I learned. No need to worry about keys? Well, I gotta worry about other things. You know what you need to worry about? You only have one name. Ah, Siffin! You only have one. What if you gave up a name? Oh, fuck. Like, what if we made a deal with the Fae and they stole my name? Ah, fuck. This is like that one fanfiction I once read about Deku My Hero Academia. Anyway, the thing you guys need to worry about is the ad that's gonna play in the next minute or so. So, have fun. Have fun with the ad. I get this ad about this guy who's like, I'm saving money. And with the money that I saved, I've cloned myself. And I bought an opera singer. Is there any craftology books in here? Flowers. No craftology books. Damn. It's a little superstitious. You never know what the lore could be. We live in a world that doesn't have colors, and there's a magical king freezing people in time. The Fae was just another, like, Tuesday. I love being fast. I get to just skip everything. There's also a Fae AU fic on Stars in Time. Oh. Oh. You don't say. Maybe one day, once we're finally, like, finished with the game, I'll actually be able to read those. Wait, I'm using the wrong skill. Oh, my bad. More importantly, do you remember the flowers, the grass, and the sun? Outside, the world sounds horrible. Grass? There's grass where you are? I live in a desert. Simply Superstitious is the title of the My Hero Academia fic? I don't remember it that well. Wait. It's getting a little bit, like, extra fancy with it. I gotta check my barrels. Any nuts?
Nuts. Can I cash your macadamia?
Oh, is this the crafter guy room? I need to go here! Epic. Hey, finger guns. Oh, me when I see my sad, different profile photo. The depression strikes. Actually gets a little bit traumatized for fun. Ruminates on horrors that are beyond my comprehension. Carving wood. You haven't tried carving wood in forever. Everyone mentioned you'd usually mumble when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. Will you be able to sharpen the key knife if you remember how you usually do it? Pick up the carving wood, looking at it from all angles, trying to remember.
Please don't look bad, please don't look bad, please don't look bad.
That's so funny, actually. Huh? What?
Oh, you don't remember?
That's what you were saying. Last time you were carving something.
You were carving a little Odile, and Odile said that if it looked bad,
she'd ask me to cover your dinner with potatoes.
So you were mumbling, please don't look bad, the whole time.
You usually mumble things like this under your breath when you carve or sharpen your dagger, or do something similar. Please have symmetrical eyes.
Please, like a little bit, just a little bit, at least a little bit like a wolf. Please don't stab me in the hand while I carve.
It feels like you're talking to whatever you're making, or to your tools. Did you never realize you were doing it? Do you really do this? How embarrassing.
It's cute, Zifrin. And also when you mumble, whatever you're carving, it looks really nice, okay?
It's when you're not mumbling that your stuff looks awful. Huh. Well, guess you should try the sharpening thing again. Here's the bitch who stole Mirabelle's shit, book thief. Bitch. See, last time I was talking about how we gave up small things, like the word kiln or easy words to remember so that people will always be there to remember it for us, right? That was what Mirabelle and them were saying when it was being brought to their attention that I don't even know the word, like, stuffed toy or plushie. And to console me, they were like, well, it's okay, because all these words will always remember them for you. So I thought that was like a small thing. Like, okay, yeah, sure. It's something small, just like a word. It's easy to give up a word. It's easy to give up small memories. It's when you start forgetting things that are more important, right? So things like my own actions is really interesting. And we just this time we're like, what were you doing yesterday again? What happened there? Suspicious. Oh my fuck, I shouldn't have picked that up. I got my glass again. Wrong action. I don't remember what I was doing with the glass, but at some point I injured myself using it as a sharp object or something. And they literally chucked it away from me like, Sifrin, you can't just have that. Ooh. Yoink. Did I play the prologue by using start again? Maybe? I don't know. I was doing it just to listen to audio or something, so I wasn't paying too much attention. I ate a burnt croissant one time, okay? I ate a burnt croissant. It was bad. I was sad. I went from the home menu. End statement. I saw the little cutscene of Sifrin eating that star again. If that helps. Oh, I've never fought one of these and I'm not going to today. Excuse me. Not on this timeline, not on any other timeline. Hey. I guess I should go forward from here. I have what I need from floor 2, it seems. Oh, fuck, we'll fight this one. Oh, prologue start again. Oh, I thought you meant, did I start like the beginning when I, oh, okay. No, not at all. Have not. I thought you meant when I replayed the beginning of the game to get the audio or to check out different getting squashed. No, I have not. It's called start again. No. Should I? I don't have a long thingy thing. I'm not gonna have a bomb to fight the king with. Ugh. Not that I can't kill the king without the bomb, but like, oh man, I'm gonna have to deal with the fucking tears. The first time I fought the king, we didn't use the bomb because I just didn't know when to use it. Time to fight the Yowie boss. Oh my god, the Yowie boss. Let's go, Doomed Yowie boss! Toxic Yowie boss! Yeah! Anyway. Wait, why did I do that wrong? Oopsie. My bad. Me when I have to rewind my brain to remember how to play rock, paper, scissors. Oh, haha, loser. I'm shielded. Your turn. Happy birthday. Your turn. It's just cool to see the development of the game plus extra lore Easter eggs. Not required though. It's debatable if you'd want to play it. I would suggest you do play it before starting this, after finishing, but never in the middle. Okay, sounds good. In that case, I probably won't play it after we finish, at least not immediately. But maybe I'll play with my friends, because my friends do have an interest in this game, but we don't have the schedule to commit to a longer game right now. The friend group that I'm in where we played games like Pocket Mirror together or Amori we all played together. We were supposed to play Little Goody Two Shoes together, but it didn't happen. Yeah, it's much shorter. I was assuming so. Any Pocket Mirror fans? Did I just play Pocket Mirror's prequel, Little Goody Two Shoes, without them? Fuck those guys. Affectionate, positive, mine own friends. If you don't know Pocket Mirror or Little Goody Two Shoes, they are pixel horror games. You say from, is this the one where we talk about murder? I mean death? Bonnie is super cute. You've only seen Little Goody Two Shoes, not Pocket Mirror? Oh, really? That's interesting. So here's the thing. The Pocket Mirror I played is not the remade one that they came out with like a year or two ago. I played the original. So I've never played Pocket Mirror Golden Trom. So maybe if I met someone who'd want to collab Golden Trom, maybe I'd also be interested in playing Golden Trom. Aha. Ah. So maybe someday we'll play Golden Trom then. Huh. It won't happen. Doesn't matter. Yeah, because I'm full of shit. Listen talking! It's food time! I'm gonna take the Madelions this time. Spice up my life a little bit. Bon bon. Adults are stupid, you know? And we've done this before, where I still don't know Bonnie's 3 favorite foods completely. But we can still talk about Bon Bon like this. We're not gonna die. I know it for sure. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. I promise. Okay. I promise too. I won't let anything happen either. Yay. Hands? Nails. Okay, nails. I'm gonna nail it.
I won't let you win.
Every time I think about eating the pineapple, oh, I think about it too, don't worry. But I'm like, nah, you know what? We have things to do on the 3rd floor. So, you know. If we didn't have anything to do on the 3rd floor and after fighting the king, it'd be so interesting. It'd be so good. But oh, we have that thing to do in Dormont. Oh, we could go all the way back to Dormont. And then we can go back and slip on a banana and then fight the king. Oh, easy, perfect, 100%. No. Pineapple and banana, the deadliest of fruits. Vociferin, yes. Spooky stuff. I'm not gonna bother getting my knife fucked up by Bonnie. Just loop more, it's fine. It's not traumatizing at all. Doesn't hurt or anything. Yep. For sure. Just the angry man. another death to the pile. uh, Wonderful advice. I was thinking also, it feels like we're gonna get to a point eventually here where Different might be interested in letting the others in on what's going on because it's going to get bigger than themselves. Because while we judge Sifrin for not like telling their friends about the time loops right now, I do think it's also fine for them to not if they're just exploring for themselves first. Because having to prove to people that you're time looping is a whole like another issue, right? It's a whole another ordeal. And so there's a lot of times where there are stories about people who do time loop, and sure, they might start by talking to their friends because of the power of friendship, but eventually they get worn down, right? And they stop wanting to deal with the issues of having to solve everything every time and explain everything every time, so they start doing it lone wolf style. But then eventually they'll have to talk to people again, be more specific about who they talk to and why. All these interesting details. I'm like, maybe. Maybe. We'll see the opposite of that one where you start alone, get your friends in on it, and if it goes on long enough, we'll have to go back to doing it alone because of all the annoyance. So who knows? Those are my random longings and thoughts. My contemplations, if you will. Oh, thanks, Bonnie. Perfect. Interesting extra attack there, by the way. Neat. Helpful. You fool! Mirabelle's immune to that shit. Oh, those hands. Big, strong hands. Yeah? What do you want about those hands? What's going on, Banner? Break. That's the loop already. Okay, we can start that. Bonding earrings. Pottery wheel. I didn't know that word. We didn't know kiln. But now we know. Let me get my clay. Where's my clay? What am I gonna shape my clay into? It's a plate. It's a hole in the middle. Oh? You squish the clay between your fingers, trying to breathe. Think about throwing it that it's fixed to the wall. Oh wait, I want to see the plate with the hole in it again. Blade. And pierce a hole in the middle. So we make a circle. Interesting. Little change gods. Now that the paper mache hands are gone, there's some tonic here. And here is book chapter 86. Issue 87 or whatever. Oh my god, it's chapter 87. Issue 87 of this Chateau Castle. Oh, Joseph Andre, can I spoil it? My stakes. 10 minutes. Okay, this one I can't skip. Alright, give her 10 minutes. Just to learn that Lord Joseph Andre is just a guy. But what I'm more concerned about is, does Lord Joseph Andre kiss Jean-Jacques Quez? Jean-Jacques Quez Ernest. He was just a guy? I like that they had the opposite reaction. Mirabelle and the book junkie. He was a hero, but he was just a guy?
Just a guy? I don't know. I need time to process all of this. Just a guy.
Barrel of nothing. Salty broth. Yummy, yummy. In my tummy. Oh, I wonder if I'll need to go into that room. But, would it be a little messy if I needed to go to the observatory room? Hey, Mirabelle, will you let me look at your shit again?
My room.
She was worried about whatever was inside of her dresser. You'd like to look inside, but
Don't even think about it, Sifrin.
you step back and smile awkwardly. You won't be able to look inside as things are now. Is there something in this room that could distract her somehow? Something in this room that could distract her. Is that your bed? Yep. Smells like you. Mirabelle Plum. The bathroom? Nope. The bomb? What does it need? The thingy. In this room that'll distract her. Math. No? Hey, healthy broth. One day we'll find the magical sword in the barrels. One day. How about your books? Hey. Hey, how about your books? Are they gonna distract you? No. The dresses? Put that aside. Mirabelle looks sad. She's thinking about her roommate. Aha! You feel bad taking advantage of this moment, but you open the drawer. Pens, a brooch, anti-anxiety medication, and some papers. Each one seems to be a file about a different person. Each has a picture of someone, their name, and what seems to be their answers to questions like, where do you imagine yourself in 10 years, and do you want kids? What are those papers? She must have been looking is she trying to remember everyone in the house? Is that why she had the whole thing, right? She's like, I don't know who this is. And she got so sad about it. She must have been looking at similar papers in Dormont. She's choosing one person to do something? Either way, it seems to be what Mirabelle is worried about. Also, yeah, Mira, do you want your meds? They're probably expired. We should probably talk to Mirabelle about it in Dormont. Alright. Different. Different.
Walnut, peanut, cashew, academia.
Brazil nuts, sport nuts, these nuts. The housemaiden who is currently transitioning a stuffed toy. Stuffed animal. Candles. Man, is the candle bedroom actually on the first floor? Wait, no. Or is the Alma de Granite Craftonomy book? Craftonomy Bodycraft. Craftonomy? Craftonomy? It has my cloak. Had it for a while, never get hot, it grows with me. No point in even trying to remember where you got it. Engiki. Nope. Drink lots of milk to get taller. Stretch yourself to get taller. Worth a try. Did he ever say how long Mira's journey is from start to now? I feel like it hasn't been that long, but probably a couple of months. Yeah, it's been like probably like a year-ish at most is what I think. They mentioned a number of months for like it's been a couple months since you first met them. It's been a couple of weeks after that. They had to talk. A couple of months ago you lost your eye. So I'm like what? Like I'm gonna estimate like after more than 6 months, right? It's pretty ambiguous though, yeah. But it's not that long. Yeah. Let's read it. There's gonna be a lot of wild stuff once I finally learn how to read this stuff. Hmm. Excuse me. Damn. Ah, the triplets, huh? No, thank you. No, thank you. Nah, I'm not dealing with it. Fuck it. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck them kids. Tea time. Smelly. Stinky smelly. Uh-oh, stinky. So do I also smell? Do I smell like they do? Tell me no. I'm guessing... What about this one? No. Okay. Ah! Jesus Christ! That's also not helpful! Wait, so rock was... Is it a rock type? So I need to use paper? That would make sense, actually. Hey, Pat! Welcome in! How goes it? It's going pretty good. Seeing ourselves reacquainted with the time loop, you know how it is. Gotta figure out where all the silly little tricks are. Gotta find out where all the quests we need to solve and finish are. Trying to find out new information about all the crazy shit going on. You know, regular time loop stuff, we all know about it. We've all experienced it, right? Yep, for sure. Bonnie, why is it weird smelly? Smells like sugar. What's behind here? Ah. So I booked this way. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I feel like we're wasting our time. Alright. Lame, rude. It's never a waste in the search of knowledge. Romance novels. Oh yeah, there's such good items. Oh wow. So helpful. A letter for running away from home. Barrel. Water. Barrel. Aha! Super sour. No magical sword yet. Maybe someday. Maybe one day. Did we say hi to Mirabelle's friend? Book about croissants. I'm gonna watch it happen. Ah, yes. That would be very cute of you, Odile. I'm gonna put peppers in their lunch. That'd be cute of you too, Bonnie. Do not shake. Ha! Habu and Craftonomy. Wait. No, wait, I need to know about Craftonomy. Oh. And just painkillers, eye patches. Dog. Alright. have the sharpening stone? Where the... Oh, fuck. Did I not get the sharp... Where the fuck is the sharpening stone? God damn it. Wait. The sharpening stone's on floor 1. Ah, shit. Pain in my ass. That's it. What's even the point of fighting the king? What's the point? Guys, what if I went to the astrology tower? Ah. I really doubt there's anything important for us there yet. Is the other way? Is the other way like a... What's the other one? Is it like a kitchen or something? No. But what if? Alright. Honest question. Is there any idea? Do you guys think that there'll actually be something if I go here? Just a yes or no. Not going to tell me if it is. I'll fight the king if there's nothing for me to get here. Just because we can try to see if Isabeau can actually confess to us. If not, I'll go the correct way. Think about it. A strange room where no one remembers who was studying what there. There might be a little bit difference, but nothing really. Alright, never mind then. Nope, not worth it yet. Hey, Mirabelle's friend. We're so lucky, guys. Oh, I have to go to the bathroom, guys. I have messed this up like 3 times. What the fuck is... Let me very carefully. Once I get in here. You don't really need to use the bathroom this time. You lean against the door and breathe slowly. Silently. You hear voices outside of the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster. Listen in. You stand next to the bathroom door and listen. And I just feel like I'm not helping. I don't know. I'm not useful at all. Okay. What should you do if someone's defense is lowered? Jump around and help them build back their defenses. And what if their health is low? I have snacks, and I know everyone's favorites. And if you get an opening, throw a rock at the enemy, distract them, that sort of stuff. See? That seems pretty useful to me. It's not. It is, Boniface. Just because you're not fighting with us doesn't mean you're not a valuable member of this team. We were all split about this, but we all agreed to bring you with us to fight the king. Because at the time, we thought this would be the best way to keep you safe from the curse. But if you'd rather we bring you back to Dormont... No! No, you can't! I'm coming! It's too late! I'm staying with you guys! Good. Only strong, useful allies can come anyway. But hey, wait, the way back is blocked anyway. You can't bring me back to Dormont even if you wanted. We could throw you out a window. No! You exit the bathroom. Okay, that's a nice convo. Everyone refreshed, noses powdered up, bodies emptied. Emptied? Hello, Mr. Change God. It's a crab in dead end. Hey, Concho! Fun fact, Twitch didn't give me the notification that you started stream. Sometimes it happens. You know, it's crazy. Sometimes I'll get the hey, you're missing out on a 3-stream watch streak or whatever. Instead of getting the actual like live notification, so it's like double-edged thing. I got two-factor protection or whatever. I'm doing good though. It's been a pretty casual day. I woke up early and I just hung out and did normal shit. And I ate some instant uh chow mein. I ate some sort of instant pasta. Didn't like hate it. Wasn't my favorite. It was pretty good, I suppose. But then I don't know, chillaxed, relaxed, played some gotchas. Been good stuff, been good stuff. Then I slept in the afternoon. Then I woke up and watched the old Mr. Alpha Rad play Mario Mon. And then I also played Infinity Nikki. I got a knife! And now here we are, doing this. I don't know if I haven't been paying enough attention. Feels pretty normal, like we're doing in anything this. We haven't done anything. Mostly this loop, we've been getting progress in other things. So we've figured out what I need to do to properly sharpen this key knife. Gotta go to floor 1. We found out where Odil's book is, which is in Dormont, possibly. We've figured out how to help out Mirabelle further, which is we need to talk to her in Dormont because of the papers in her dresser. And we are gonna try and go up here to the end of beating the king and once again try to get Isabeau to confess to us. We have to stop both Bonnie and Mirabelle from distracting us during the confession. It's probably not gonna work again, but we'll see. And we'll see what will happen if we try talking to the king and Euphrasia again. That's what our goal is for this loop. And then next loop, it looks like we'll be starting from floor 1 to get the sharpening stone to sharpen the key knife and progress however we need to with Odile and Mirabelle. Upcoming here, after we beat the 3rd floor boss, I also need to try. I have a 50% chance to figure out what Bonnie's 3rd favorite food is, so we might finish Bonnie's quest too. So that is our summary of what we are doing now that I am a bit more familiar with everything that we are going through. Alternative title was 25th Night of September. Yep, do you remember? The 25th Night of September. Maybe that's what the king's forgetting this whole time. We'll see. We'll try to talk to him again and see what's going on. First, we gotta fight the biblically accurate sadness. Shoutouts to the biblically accurate sadness. Hey guys, have you ever considered what a biblically accurate isopod would look like? If you thought of a biblically accurate isopod, what would you think of? Honest question. Totally gonna just consider this for, what do they call it? Field research? Audience survey? But totally not for any important reason or anything. Yep. Definitely not. Just me asking an honest question, you know. Nailed it, Aki. Definitely wasn't suspicious there. Ow! Fuck! That is with my shield and my defense up, by the way. Jesus Christ. Just in case, I'm gonna have her heal herself. Nice. Lupa's pissed off. The Ouroboros ring with really long legged isopod. Oh! An isopod eating its own tail? from NGE would fit the bill. I'd have to look at Aces and Angels. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Can I be the cube? Can I be the guy that's just a square? You know the guy, right? You know that one angel that's just a square? Yeah, we all know that one guy, for sure. Yeah, we know that guy. The Prism dude, yeah, exactly. Epic. Now vulnerable to paper, just in time for our jackpot gambling! Let's go gambling! Come. Sharp legs, fangs, hidden until the isopod eats. Who knows what for the shell though? Spikes to impale someone. There are spiky isopods. I actually think they're really cute. Have you seen one? You wanna see? You wanna see one? Just looks up an image of the spiky spy isopods. They're so cute. Eee. In a while, Crocodile. Oh damn, those things were weak as hell. Owie. Oh, thank you, Bonnie. See, Bonnie is super duper helpful. Jackpot. 99% of loopers quit before they break the loop. Don't give up, Stardust. For real. You never know if the current loop is the last one until you finish it. Just do it. Who knows? So is Mirabelle's roommate like close with you, Frazee? Hunter's also redeeming self-care. Also, I did see Vanilla had redeemed one earlier. Don't worry. I drank water. And I am not diagonal on the screen, thank God. Hey, I'll drink more Wawa. Something to note is that currently I don't have my humidifier in my room, so I am making sure to keep up with watering myself for a game that I am technically voicing more. Zones out while Mirabelle has a terrible moment. You think it's wrong for her to have made sure you lived? Survivor's guilt? Okay. The palmiers? The palimiers? Palimier? Why is it white? Is that spoiling me? Is it telling me that that's the right answer? Please? Sure, I'll take it. There you go! And everyone starts eating. You bite into it. Crunch! Wrong answer. Fuck! I gotta talk about the samosas. Wait. Have you tried every single one of Bonnie's snacks? Count them in your head. Plantain chips, cookies, malanga fritters. Yeah, you have. Huh. Just the fact that you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. Even though you might be tired of some of them, they're all so different and delicious still. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all those snacks for today? You're a really talented cook, Bonnie. Huh? Well, of course I am! Stupid! Someone had to make sure you eat good things so you can be happy and not sad. Is that so?
Thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie.
Thanks, Bonbon. You're the best, Bonbon. And you all clap your hands. Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations! Wah, 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 wah. Congratulations! Memory of safe rooms. What's inside your hat, Bonnie? Something about snacks. You'll always remember this one. When equipped, Memory of Safe Rooms will let you recover all your HP after a battle ends. Oh, so helpful! The traveling like through the floors, at least.
I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset, I should have kept it all together.
We're all stressed and upset, and eating makes you better.
I'm angry. We're gonna kick the king in the balls. Right in his cabin nuts.
And you all laugh. Bonnie, what's your favorite food? Was it the samosas? Damn. Thanks, Bonnie. Whatever. Oh, sure, I guess, but you didn't try the. Never mind. Oh, I didn't try the moanga fritters, so they're sad. My bad, baby. I had it the past like 5 lives. It was amazing. I love them. Hi, Mira. Really helpful. Now 2 word answers. They're terrifying.
We'll be fine, Sifrin. Thank you.
Mira's strong, but this is tough. I breathe? I sure breathe. Mental health check for deal. Mental health check. Hey everyone, check in. Bad. I'm doing bad. Checking in. Bad. You seen that meme? I'm okay. Don't worry. I'm good. But if you've seen that meme, you know what I'm referencing. Ah. What is everyone holding? Memory of butt kicking. Cool. We don't have a lot of Mirabelle memories, do we? We never got those better earrings for Isabel on the second floor. Hmm. Does Odile need this now? Let's see. Hold on. No, Odile does not. Epic! And Bonnie is holding the buff one. Perfect. And I need to take the barrel one off, actually. No more memory of barrels. I will take... I can get a lot of HP. Or 5 to all stat. I'm gonna go... I'll go for the HP. And if I die, I die. It'll be a new death. But if we don't, Isabeau! Oh, young ones, you are here to kill me. Oh, bright one. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Do you? No. That is not how it works, does it? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. It's me. The universe favors me, actually. Zone out. Yep. Stars. Let's get faster. Do I need a shield now, or can I wait one turn? I'll shield now just in case, actually. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. You remember last time when Odile? Oh, poor Odile. I accidentally let her get smashed the shit out of. Because her shield wore off because I gave her an extra turn. Really unfortunate moment. Oh, hey. Anything to talk to the king about? What? Okay. Why are you so tall? Oh, quite honestly, it just happened. It just happened? How? After I fully accepted the power at my disposal, I found myself like this, towering over everyone. Maybe I'm so tall because you're so short. Oh, but I do not mind. I can see very far in this body. I can even see. What, the island? Hmm. How? Just in case. It's Timecraft, buddy. Timecraft. The bright one isn't bright enough to know about Timecraft. They will not be bright enough to understand how. Fucking ow!
Don't be mean to Frin.
Even though they all always make fun of me. Anyway. Alright, let's see. I'm actually gonna go for the one that lowers his defense first, even though I'm not gonna be using scissor stuff anymore. Just so that we can get ready for when we do actually lay down the damage. Good job, Bon Bon. Alright, let's go. Oh! Oh! It's time, saviors. And he does that, but you don't actually see his face that well. Oh, fuck, my shield went off. It was inevitable, wasn't it? I see. Mira! Mira! Revive me! Mira! Fuck! Mira! It's fine. I'll come back here. I'm back, everybody. Well, that extra HP didn't save me from that, huh? It's a power play to give a nickname that you can twist into a disc. True. I will actually wait. Now we can do PK paper. A crit chance. Oh yeah, baby. Worth it. Correct answer.
Lovely.
Yeah, get him, Bonnie. Ow. Shakes off flow. Okay, that's fine. That was from Odile. Yeah, we should be able to get a jackpot in time. Okay, maybe not. Oh, fuck me. Alright, let's get a... Come on, Isabeau, outspeed the king. Oh, hold on. Zone out? Yep. Don't have the right to try. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, cool. I can do... Isabeau, I'm gonna trust you to outspeed the king. I'm gonna trust you to outspeed the king. Just in case. Come on, come on. Yeah, yeah. That's my guy right there. That's my dude. Ah, shit. All right. Gonna do a couple of hit all enemy attacks here. Now we will switch back to doing paper. Damn, he hates when we put slow on him. Annoying. Nice. No more tears. Tear-free shampoo. I probably did that a little early, but you know what? It's fine. I'll give her that thingamabobble. I'll just give it to her now. What's the... Yeah, healthy broth. Do you guys think that king fight is like just the right amount of... Just the right amount of difficult? Should probably heal, actually. Eh. But just in case he does the thing soon. Sooner than later, at least. Ugh. Okay. I know that when we have the shield, the Super Mega Ultra attack doesn't do too much, but it might have still killed a person or two and I didn't want to deal with it. Zoning out? Yep. I have heard this before. He's laughing. Laughing at me? Is this the sign to use this? The fact that Mirabelle's turn was the only one that was full? I'll use a regular attack. Bonk. Oh yeah, there he goes. He's about to do the thingamabobble. We're about to PK paper this fool. Time for bed for Banner. Let's slow Banner. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a little while. Hopefully nothing too terrible happens to us while you're gone. Oh shit, maybe Banner chose the right time to leave. There's about to be an ad happening in the next minute or so. So don't die. Maybe you'll get another tax ad. Oh, I keep getting car tax ads as well. Real weird ad that I've been getting. It's the it's this family having like family dinner, like it's Thanksgiving or something. And there's this pair of sisters, and one of them is trying to get a car. And she's like looking at this website to pay monthly payments or whatever. And she has to be like, it's a good thing. I've like planned all this out. I've done my research. It's a good idea, right? And she goes, it's like, it's a good idea. Unlike whatever her sister's name's new piercing. And it moves to face the camera to the grandma. And it shows the grandma's like eyes like up, down, like where's the piercing on her granddaughter. And then she makes this face like, oh. And I don't like the implications about that. But But I guess if that's what family dinner is like, I guess that's what family dinner is like then. Mm, I wouldn't know. My family dinners aren't like that one. I get phone ads from a telephone company? Huh. Phone's bad ads. Phone bad? Why phone bad? I think phone good. It has all my friends in it.
I love my pooter. It has all my friends in it, you know?
Well, I hope one day I get Bonnie to do the final hit on the king. It'll be great. And theoretically, I could bait it out, right? Because I have a pretty decent range of characters that can do different levels of damage. I didn't mean to use that skill. I meant to use the your turn. Oopsie. But, whatever. Zone out. Yep. You've heard this before. Okay, angry. Alright. Oh god, different.
Just a dumb baby idiot who floats the country in time for baby dumb idiot reasons.
And it's your turn. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. We know our alliance really well too at this point, huh? No. No, 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 no! And we all say disappear! Also, detail I noticed here is that Mirabelle's eyes, using this like special move, her eyes have the symbol of the change god, you know, the circles like on her lapels.
Squishy baby.
No! You attack the king as hard as you could. And Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No. I can't. I can't disappear, not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh. All right. Can't wait to go back to Dormont after this, guys. Sobs, cries. You're happy to see them happy. How long will that last? Ah. How long will that last? Phones are supposed to keep us connected, but they keep us separated, which is ironic, annoying, and a blood-curdling, boiling rage. Whoa! Put yourself in front of Odile, so she doesn't have to see how impossibly high up you are.
Loud.
I'm gonna taunt Odile.
Different. I will kill you with my bare hands if you bring us any closer.
Oh, how high are we? I wanna...
Please stop the kid from going any closer to the edge. I'm gonna faint. I'm seriously going to faint if I see the kid get any closer to the crabbing edge.
She said crab. Come here, guys, alright? You take a few steps back.
Thank you.
Fear of heights is no joke, huh, madame?
Tell me about it.
You're too cool. You needed one weakness.
No! No! She said crab! She said crab!
But yeah, Lupa, I can see why that ad would be annoying. It's a real, we live in a society moment. Like, yeah, definitely the use of technology to communicate has changed how we communicate and changed a lot of things about the way people talk to each other, etc., etc., or how much they talk to each other, etc., etc. But, like, come on. the point of that? Here again. Third time's the charm, isn't it? If you talk to the head housemaiden, will the loop break and will you loop back once more? Huh. Hey, Bonbon! Is it really over? Is my sister really gonna be there? Punch me if she isn't! Before you forget, got any snacks? Eat them. Eat them. Good. Alright. Mira!
Different. I'm not dreaming, am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure we really won?
We really won, Mira.
Oh, thank change. I don't think I can believe it just yet, to be honest. Oh, we fought the king, and last attack I dealt did the trick and defeated him, but it's been such a long journey, you know? I can't believe it's over. Shaking.
Breathe with me.
Okay.
And you both breathe slowly in and out. Ah.
Ah.
Make a confused face.
Oh, no, I'm just thinking. You can be so nice, Sifrin.
Are you?
You don't look like you believe it, but it's true. You know, I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope you know I really treasure your company. I do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey.
And you smile.
I'm sure you're excited to go back to traveling on your own. But don't forget me, okay? Come see me in Dormont anytime. I'd love to hang out. Promise.
Sorry, Mirabelle. You all might have to hang out for a little bit longer, actually. Before you forget, though, can we group hug after I speak to the head housemaiden?
Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to.
And you nod. Make sure you talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. Bonnie's staring at you. Hi. It's gonna be a little while longer until you can actually see your sister, Bonbon. I'm sorry. Ah. Woohoo. We did it, we won, etc. Ugh. Whatever. That was quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Savior of Vargard, huh? That's something to add to my list of accomplishments. But now I can finally go back to traveling. I'd be curious to visit some more Vargardian cities and hear what they have to say after an event like this. It'll be weird to travel alone now, but I'll get used to it again. Or I could just go home to Kabu. Huh. Is her field of research about how people pass on their history? Mayhaps, to each other? She won't tell you, but are you traveling for your research? If you're hoping I'll tell you now that our journey is over, keep dreaming. Aww. Ah. I'll miss you, Sifrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? And come to Kabu anytime. Maybe I'll meet you again during your travels. She's smiling at you gently, and you force yourself to smile back. Sifrin, is everything...
Ah! I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket!
Oh, Krabia? Never mind. Take care of yourself, Sifrin. All right? And you nod. Now wait for Odile to distract me from talking to Isabeau. How are those pineapple slices?
Pineapple's good.
Hey, Wiki. Good job on the watch streak. Also, I want to point this out. On this, I don't know if this is a mural. No, it's the outside world. You see that star on the left, though? What's that? That's the sun. Outside. It's not nighttime by the castle anymore. But the star, like if I'm sitting here, it's above me. Curious little thing, isn't it? Is that Loop? Can I call Loop? Craft, Siffrin, call Loop. You try, but there's no answer. Okay. Change God? Alright. Hey, Isabeau. I thought you were talking about the sun. Oh, no, the little sparkle on the left side. Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif, we did it. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah. I said... Do you remember what I said? At the clock tower? You remember? You wanted to tell me something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Huh. Siffaruni. Ignore that skipping symbol on the side. It's very important. Siffrin. I... 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 Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Oh, Gems. Did I interrupt? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Are you sure? No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. Uh, all right. Oh. Did I actually know? Do I actually know this time? Oh. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure you say hi when you're near Joventi, okay? And you nod. Huh. Looks like I'm gonna have to think about the sleepover next time. I think we're gonna have to pay attention during the sleepover next time. Oh, deal. Come on. This is inexcusable because she knows. She knows. Yeah, she was like, oh, fuck. Can I leave? Can't go back. Okay. The sun, aka the evil day star. Whoa. Damn, what did the sun do to you? Source of energy on the planet or whatever. Fuck that bitch, you said. God damn. Alright. Shit. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Oh, yes. Wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please, don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. It's the same as usual, same as usual, it seems. Even from this early on, it definitely does sound like she's just speaking through dialogue. Maybe you still have something else still. Surprise her somehow. Will you repeat the same lines again? Okay, so she does react to things this early. The same lines? What do you... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Didn't work. She said something slightly different here, but then went right back to her usual script. Oh. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. We'll be going back to when everything started. You almost choke on the smell of burnt sugar around you. I know. Do you have anything new to say? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. I could have seen it, prevented it. Nope, she didn't deviate from her script even once. It seems she really will. Keep the exact same thing every time. You feel a tug on your stomach again. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. Something's broken, failing, rotting, and you're back here again. So we tried just leaving. It said we can't go back. Oh, once she starts talking, we just fucking leave. We sound so pissed. Yeah, even at the king, where it's like, we've already heard this. It's like, damn, we haven't talked to them that much. We've only talked to them 3 times. Homie is pissed. All right. Performing is getting tiring. Yeah. Performing is getting tiring is such a sad line. Because the only people that we're really performing for are our own friends. I get it, it's just endless now. We don't even have like a real goal. Yeah. I didn't find my craftology book. I'd get pissed repeating a convo IRL 2 times, so I get it. I think 2 times is fine. I think it's a little bit iffy when I'm repeating something that I've already said was important to someone. But if it's just like I'm telling the same story to someone, like I tell the same story to you guys all the time. Anytime I go, I've told this before, right? I mentioned it before, but this. I do it all the time. It's recycling the content, recycling the stories, you know? But yeah, Stephen's also doing not just performing in terms of like having the same conversations, but all the fighting and the walking and the like yes, because we keep getting experience and everything. I feel like he'll just give up one loop and do nothing. Oh, there's totally gonna be a loop where we just don't get up, like from that field. And they'll come like get us again. Like I can imagine it. Like we just stay in the field and Mirabelle goes like,
Sifrin, I'll just wait for you in town.
and it just keeps going forward and it becomes nighttime and they come back like,
Sif? What happened? Are you still sleeping? And it's been all day.
and I'm just like, the pain is the ones that you inflict on yourself, really. That's what we're doing right now. Just thinking about things that'll hurt us in the future before they even happen. But we can't think that far ahead, Vanilla, or else it'll hurt more if we think ahead. We just have to keep living in the moment, right? All the acting like nothing is wrong. You have to say you're fine, but you're not fine. Not just that, but don't forget some people watching might not have been there when you explained it before. Well, yeah, but like for Sifrin, it's different.
Hi, Sifrin.
Here we go again. Sleepover tonight. Wouldn't that be awesome? I'll let everyone know.
You don't have a moment to lose.
I'll talk to you later, but first, the carrots. Carrots! Oh, Winky. You watch her go. Did we hurt this person's head again?
Hi.
Not this ... by the way. Huh. Yeah, Isabeau? Oh, Isabeau! That nice young man! So full of energy, too.
I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun.
She can't remember her sister's name, but... Isn't that because her sister went to... You stop thinking about it. What is that fucking place? What if I do have a name that's not Siffin, but I just don't remember it? Let's talk to this person and see what happens if we try to get the first issue. Hey, I know how it ends. That's a lie. You're lying. He's just a guy. He's just a guy. But referring to how you tell the same story on a stream over and over, yeah, I try not to say it every single time. Not every single time. Oh god, homie's crying. Why do the force loops bring us back to the fields? Like, why can't we choose? Uh-huh. I wanted to give you something, but I can't. Oh man, knowing the final issue's contents must have shocked me more than I thought. Now, can you please leave? I need to lay in bed. I am going to talk to this guy on my own first. Get my snack, and see if we can also get that family tale out of them. But it seems that it's the loops where we beat the king, right? So yeah, that forced one, it always takes us back to the field. And what does Euphrasia say? It's like, you have to go back to the beginning. So something happens today. Something happens today that fucks something up, right? That's or yesterday, right? Because we mentioned that we've been hearing Luke's voice since either like today/yesterday. So I wonder if there's gonna be a loop where instead of going to the sleepover, I just go to the castle right now. Because, I mean, I'm the thief, you know? Like, it probably wouldn't be too hard for me to, like, yoink the orbs if I needed them for something. I'd always let her in here. Too many dangerous things. But it's a dream to work with me, and might not be able to. Good luck tomorrow. Alright, I have to tell Odile. Or maybe in their sleep? Maybe. Hey, Odile! Odile, do you need help with anything? Smile? Good to see you so vested on the day before we, save the world. How would we get past the sadnesses if we can't beat the bosses by ourselves? I mean, maybe I just haven't tried. You think I can't beat them by myself when I'm this strong? Yeah, why not? Unless we get super buff. Oh, at this rate, we're gonna get really buff. Looking for a family tale. Oh, I've heard the baloney guy has one of those. What? 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 Huh? Really? He doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her and repeat the same words over and over. Zifrin, will you come with me? To ask them if I can borrow it. It might take some time. So make sure you have time to help me. Yeah, sure. Why's it gonna take time? Thank you. Let's go then. You and Odile are now hanging out. I can have my friends with me. Wait, hey, oh wait, look at Odile. Odile, hi Odile. Hi. Oh, it's just me and Odile. Can I make Odile like run? Like forever? Hi Odile. Hey. Odile, let's learn about running. Odile is out of breath. Sounds like someone needs to do some more exercises. Curse you and your legs. Spoken like someone who prioritized her brain over her body for decades and decades. There's no answer to that one, huh? Oh, hello, no time to talk. Have a good day. Bye then.
Oh, Zifrin, Madame Odile. On a secret quest again?
Again? Again, huh?
Oh, sorry. I feel like I've seen you two go on secret quests very often. Like, literally every time we've stayed in a town or a village. Isabeau and I always wondered where you were going.
Oh, that's right. I'm suddenly remembering something. Huh. You and Odile used to visit antique shops every time you went to a new place. Cool, good to know. Neither of you asked what the other was looking for. What were you looking for? Come to think of it, she was probably looking for a family tale. Are you two betting on it? On what our secret quests are about?
Oh, I would never bet on anything. It goes against my moral code, madame. I only bet on horses. But Isabel will read a horror book of my choice if the guess is right.
Oh, so there is a bet, just not monetary. Huh.
Oh no. You're not going to tell me what your secret quests were about now that I've said we're betting on it.
We'll see you later, Mirabelle.
No! Wait, no, come back!
Hey, Odile! Oh, I was thinking she might stop me there. Wait, Odile, check this out. Check out this kid. I love this kid. No! No, Odile! No time, Sifrin. Wave goodbye now. You wave goodbye. The kid wave too. How dare I be smart and know things? No need, is there? Oh. Frog. The little girl making frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you, especially now that you have an older woman with you, which firmly puts you in the big adults category. I'm no longer small and little. I am intimidating. Hey, old one. Hey, baby one. Nice one, old lady. Hey, how does it feel to be old? It feels nice, I suppose. Huh? Really? Really? I wouldn't go back to being your age, that's for sure. Huh? Oh, crap. I want to be old now. It dances, but doesn't care about you and your old core.
Bunny!
Oh, hey, Deal. Boniface. Did you find some good stuff for tonight? Not much. I did find some flour, though. I know we were running low. Yes! Hey, why are you a friend? Wait, was the flour too heavy? I could have helped. Griffin and I have things to do. Oh, can I help? I want to help. We're looking for a book. With words in it, not pictures. No pictures at all, actually. I am sorry, I cannot help, Deal. I wish you all the best in your future endeavors. I will stay here and also do my important things. Like, look at this field. Thank you for your support, Boniface. Iconic. I am no longer able to help. Hello? Is anyone there? We are, but we don't actually have time to talk. Sorry to bother you. Oh, it's no problem. Have a good day. There's no need. Oh, come on, Deal. Pew, 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 pew. Too bad, Deal. I'm gonna drag you around and we're gonna talk to as many people as possible. Oh, I could have brought Odile to talk to her before she was daydreaming, huh? Please don't make us talk to everyone in Dormont, Different. Please. Nope. Gotta keep talking to people. Apparently, no. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. What about the Change God? Change God statue. Quite a peculiar figure, don't you think? You close your eye. We're not praying, we're just saving? Okay. All done with whatever you were doing. Yep. How about this way? Isabel! Isabel? No Isabel? The favor tree, huh? Quite an interesting tradition, isn't it? Huh? Isabel? Is he up top? Can I talk to Tutorial Kid? Can we fight Tutorial Kid as a duo? Can I kill myself in front of Odile on the banana peel? Hey, wanna play rock, paper, scissors? No. Ah, another lost soul who won't play against me. Hey, Odile. What's the plantain peel doing here? Okay, can't do it. Isabel?
Isabel!
Oh, you guys look as thick as thieves as usual. Are you on a secret quest again? Indeed we are. Good for you. Nothing like a secret quest to make life worth living. Ah. Yep, yeah, secret quests that make life worth living. We sure know about those. I'm so jealous. I'd love to go on such a secret quest, too. Hey, let's go on a secret quest before we part ways, yeah? Oh, I'd love to. A secret quest with you could be fun, Isabel. Huh? Oh, with you, Madame Odile. Yes, that's exactly what I meant with just, you know, uh, you, me, and Sifrin. All three of us. Yes, that's definitely, yep. I definitely meant going on a secret quest with you because you're also standing right here. Yes, aha. Uh, please don't look at me. Uh-huh. Have fun, you two. Uh-huh. Hello. Hello, nice to talk to you. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Can't sit down. Calling your gay ass out.
Oh, Mirabelle, you almost had it.
Oh. No, the bet. Hold on, let me see what Bonnie's secondary line is. I will never help you find a book. I have more important things to do, like watching this carrot grow. Thanks, kid. Appreciate it, kid. Alright. Now to actually do the important thing. Yep. Hee. Alright, Odile. Let's talk to the child.
Welcome.
Hey there.
Hello. We heard you may have a family tale
A family tale?
of a family called the Paper Race. If you'd be okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit.
Yeah, the one I bought for my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer. So I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Do you have it still? I do not.
What?
Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives on the east side of town in the house of no flowers. Yes, if he could borrow it. They knew the Paper Ace family, you see? I couldn't really refuse. The Paper Ace family died only a few years back, after all. Huh. Oh, well, that sucks. Do you know if he still has it now? I don't see why he wouldn't.
Well, I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house to the east of the village of no flowers, huh? Looks like we should go pay them a visit. Hi.
Friend Antoine. Good luck with the book. Antoine. East, northeast, never eat soggy waffles. The house without flowers. So this one? Oh, are you Antoine?
Oh, hello. Antoine, is it? That sure is me. Are you two of the saviors?
You're two of the saviors, aren't you?
Oh, thank you for what you're doing. Best of luck tomorrow. Thank you. We have a favor to ask. Could we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe?
Oh, the Paper Ace family tale?
I know this means a lot to you, so...
Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you. But, well... I think one of the kids next door stole it from me.
What? What?
Oh, I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids. Very nice. They just... Well, you know the three kids outside? A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and, well... The book is gone now. So... We should talk to those kids. Good luck. We'll get that book, Odile. come on. Let's just go, alright? Hey, you. Oh, all three of them. Kids. The middle kid with the small hat looks at you from their rock throne. Adults? What do you want? Stefan, you handle this. Why you? Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. That's not that hard. Good luck. Okay. Alright, which one of you stole the family tale? Are you staying with thieves? Thieves? That's not how you spell thieves. Thieves? Thieves, Manon. Are you staying with thieves? My associate misspoke. What they meant was... Okay. Do you know about family tales? Yeah. What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid?
Manon, you can't ask adults if they're stupid.
Can't I? Look at them. They're short and their hat looks unbrushed. I mean, their hair looks unbrushed, but their hat looks lame too. Unlike mine, my small little hat. And they look like they haven't slept in weeks. That hat definitely looks stupid and not cool, unlike my hat. Sifrin, the kid is destroying you. Do something. On principle, you don't get into fights with kids. Except for the tutorial kid who asked us to fight them. What do I say? Anyway, hey, do you know about the Paper Ace family tale?
Manon, I think he's asking about...
Shut up. I got this. The middle kid looks at you disdainfully as they can, as disdainfully as they can, which, you know, they're like 12, which is apparently a lot. What if we do? We'd, like to borrow it? Trade!
A trade, a trade!
We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange. That's my coin. You know what? It's a bad memory. It's a bad memory. But maybe children love puns. A pun? A pun? It better be the best pun I've ever heard. How do you keep a wizard in suspense? The kid leans a little bit towards you, interested. How do you keep a wizard in suspense? I don't know. How? I'll tell you tomorrow. What? That's not the deal. Tell me now. The kid's eyes grow wide, speechless. He's a wizard. He's a wizard-loving kid. Huh?
Manon? The wizard-looking adult. He said... They said you're a wizard, Manon.
Wow. I know you just said it because it was part of the joke. And I know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real. But I felt something just now. I'll do whatever you ask. We only need the book. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Manon doesn't have the book anymore. Huh? What? Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her so she'd stop crying, okay? Who's Charlene? Charlene Croquette? The Baloney's daughter? The what? Huh? Oh, you can't help but laugh. Look at the old lady's face. Sifrin! You jump. We are going. You nod rapidly. Yep. Bye, adults. Let's play again soon. Of course, it's right where we started. Let's play again soon. That was fun.
Bye-bye. Good luck with the book.
It's dancing. Of course, it's all the way back there. Alright, alright. Kid? child.
Hi.
Hello?
Uh,
Hey, please do not scare my daughter. Ah. You get in front of Odile and smile at the girl. Hi.
hi.
Hey, we've heard you got a cool book.
A book? Oh, yeah. From Manon. Manon's so nice. She gave me the book. Book of nice stories. Dad was reading it, and now it's mine, and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa.
Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlene?
This one.
And she shows you all the book of the Paper Race Family Tales. I am so sorry. It's fine. And you get the Paper Race Family Tale. Finally. And so you both find a nice and silent place to talk. Oh, is this? Ah, I can't believe this took this long. But finally, Odile looks at the closed family tale book intently. Aren't you going to read it? Hmm. They said I could keep it until I leave Dormont. So I have time, but she's still looking at it. The family tale book you spent so much time trying to find. It seems important to her. But why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book. Is it related to your research? Ah, uh, well, I suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Oh, don't tell Isabeau, all right? Ah, yo, 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 yo. There is no research. What? I'm not researching anything. Huh? Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something, since I was a traveler here in Vargard, and it felt easier to not say anything. So then, why are you? Why did I leave Kabu? Travel for years, all to find myself in Vargard, if not for some intellectual pursuit? Huh. Well. Oh? What's this sound? Ooh. I'm actually here in Vargard to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Vargardian. Oh! I've lived my whole life in Kabu. My father was Kabuan, and my mother Valgardian. I have no idea how they met. She never told me. But all I know is that she never wanted a child. Oh! She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Kabu was my home. I used to think that I didn't need to know about Vargard, about my history. But still, a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Vargardian merchant showed me her wares. And this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales written by her whole family. A family tale. And she explained family tales to me. Generations of Valgardian parents, writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. She would end up with stories written by an entire lineage. She was explaining the way the book was written, the rules of this particular way of telling stories, how friendly families shared their stories with each other, and how it had been done for generations. How it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out that she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it, because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me because my mother left. And I've never had a link to this culture ever. Unless I went there. Whoa. So this is why? Huh. So I traveled to Vargard, and, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many of our guardians and see many of our guardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I look and I learn, and this country my mother came from, it's half of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Vargard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself from here? In the place my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vargardian people act, how they think, and be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this? Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. And it feels awful. Like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here still. To know as much as I can about this country. And in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey. So I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country? Of a culture that should have been yours but wasn't? It may not seem so to you. But to Kabu, my features are foreign. Just small things. My hair being slightly too thick. My brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other. So, what about Vargardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no. Of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I am not the only one who is other. In fact, Vargard is filled with people who also come from other lands. Vargard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So, even if I did not find someone like me, I found Vargard to be similar, full of people who are similar to me. And I am very grateful for that. Odile is half Vargardian. You never knew. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself, trying to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Sifrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Valgard? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Valgard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or were you just passing through? Okay. Now this is gonna seem like it's gonna transition into a different topic, so I'll stop here to take a moment to ruminate on the holy Odile lore. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Huh. It's not a unfamiliar topic, right? I've met many people who didn't grow up in the same country that they currently live in, or didn't grow up in the country that their family is from, or even like more complicated stuff like say your parents are not of the same races, so you are mixed race, and then you live in a country completely separate from both of those, and so you have three different places that you come from, technically. Some people consider themselves to be ethnically from places where their family is not ethnically from, right? Race, of nationality, ethnicity, all these different identities that we assign to ourselves based on definitions of what we understand to be who we are, whether they really are what make us ourselves or not. People who come from military families, who as a child probably end up going to multiple different states, countries, whatever, thus being like, well, where do I come from? Besides my family, I suppose, right? It's interesting the things that we find our ties to. When I saw that this was the paper race family and Odile then immediately mentions, oh, my mother is from here and I never really knew her. The easy answer would be like, well, Odile is paper type, so maybe this paper family is her family. But honestly, after hearing her conversation, I don't think I want that to be true. Whether we find out that that is true as she opens his book or not, that's Schrodinger to me as far as I'm concerned. Schrodinger's Odile. Not Odile, Odile. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Are we also word puns? Sovereign, Sifrin, Ordeal, Odile? What's Miserable Mirabelle? No! What's Isabeau then? Huh. Oh, I don't like this discovery. Change the topic back to identity. Huh. Yeah. So, it's an interesting topic to see for Odile. I like it. The fact that she's not researching anything, but she has this like giant cardigan that looks like a lab coat this whole time is really funny though, actually. Really interesting. You're a wise old woman who's really smart, so you must be in STEM, right? You must be a woman of STEM, right? Wow. And she's like, sure. But it's fair, for her to be like, it was easier to not say anything, because I think it would be weird to be like, it's because I have no mom. I'm not a researcher. I'm here to find out my history. Is something that not everyone wants to share. But going on to, well, what about Sifrin? Vanilla's like, we're not going to remember anything, are we? Sifrin is Sisyphus? I love Sisyphus. We must imagine Sisyphus happy. Speaking of Sisyphus, Sisyphus and Theseus, my two favorite guys. You know what still bothers me? My sister doesn't know who Theseus is. I fucking love that guy. I think that guy, Theseus, is a ship, actually. But I have thus made it those guys in my head, Sisyphus and Theseus. Yeah, when I first got into philosophy, I studied some philosophy in high school. My high school also had the International Baccalaureate program. And so I took philosophy twice, actually. Just because I really liked the teacher. It was great. That was my lesbian philosophy teacher. Fucking great. My butch lesbian philosophy teacher. Love that bitch. Anyway, one of the first things that we learned in that class was we read this paper about Sisyphus. And it was like, we must imagine Sisyphus happy despite the fact that he lives this monotonous life. Because Sisyphus is not just someone who lived on that mountain, right? Sisyphus was on that mountain and forced to push the rock up the hill. But before that, he did many great things, etc., etc. So we must imagine Sisyphus happy, even if he is currently living a life of purgatory. That does not mean that that is all he is. Maybe someday there could be a future, and yes, there is a past for who Sisyphus is. The guy who did all these things about fire, fucked around with the gods, fucked around with his wife. Oh, what a guy! What a guy! I love that guy. Sisyphus is cool. So, with Siffrin, it's interesting if Siffrin is Sisyphus because whenever I think of Sisyphus, I think of that paper. And for Sifrin, we do not know Sifrin's past. We know Sifrin ran away from home once to supposedly not eat their vegetables. But that doesn't explain why Sifrin is here now, right? Is Sifrin's home life possibly even worse? Who knows? Sifrin is, as far as we know, only this current existence, which is why when the game first started and we had that time where Sifrin was teaching us about the early history, where Sifrin told us about this conversation from Mirabelle, where Sifrin says, traveling with you guys is the happiest moment of my life so far. Like, I can't think of anywhere else to be. Happiest thing I could be doing. There's nothing better to do. Sifrin with no past makes it a little harder to do the we must imagine Sisyphus happy, but you know, I still can see it. We can only hope for the best. My favorite guy points to a wooden boat. My favorite guy holds up a little plushie. My ethics teacher was cool as shit, but he could have been cooler if he was a butch lesbian. Ricky goes, I don't think that he could have helped with that one. He could have been a he-him lesbian, Wiki. Come on, don't you know? Don't you know about the he-him lesbians? Oh yeah, but yeah, my butch lesbian philosophy teacher, awesome. Always wore suits and pantsuits and stuff. Awesome history teacher. Awesome high school teacher. Ugh. She also taught English. Her English class was not the easiest, but hey. Cool teacher. Boop, boop. Anyone want to talk more about identity? Would you like to talk about being Asian American? Because I lived the experience of being a Filipino American, but extremely Americanized. My parents excused all their reasons for not teaching me about like Filipino culture and why I don't know any of the Filipino languages, etc., etc. So when it's like you are American or you are Filipino, it's like, well, sure, yeah, but also Asian American is what I would call myself at the end of the day, because even if I'm not very Filipino in learning the language, there's a lot of habits of my life that are very Asian. Of like, don't fucking take your shoes off, you freak. Dishwasher, that's the drying rack. In the end, they can't take all of it from me just because I don't know Tagalog or Bisaya. They'll say things like, oh, you're going to English school, so we want to make sure you knew English, or etc., etc. In case you got lost, you'd know how to ask for help in only English. Interesting things my parents say. Too late for me now. I don't want to visit the motherland. Not that much. Alright, back to Sifrin. Oh my god, I just cracked my neck. Oh, I feel like Odile. Old. Well, Sifrin, you didn't grow up in Vargard either, right? Do you have roots here, or were you just passing through? My apologies. Forget I asked. Why you laugh? I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. And she goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. Oh, well, damn, that's a lot less helpful than what I was hoping was going to happen there. Huh. You'd probably be fine leaving it here. Just bearing her story to you and nothing else. But you? Heads up, there's gonna be an ad playing in the next minute or so, which might be a real deal breaker if something crazy happens right here. So that's your warning. Of course, support is never required, but we'll appreciate your patience while you get maybe a tax ad or a Carfox ad or an ad telling you that phones are the bane of existence somehow. Ugh. I don't remember much about where I'm from. Then Odile turns to look at you. Huh? Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Whoa. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. The fuck, Sifrin? Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you huh? Which parts of you created, and which parts you already were. You nod. But you know you're not only made of from where you're from, right? Or what, from that matter? If that was the case, everyone in Kabu would be the exact same, and everyone in Vargard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you you. That's what I realized during this journey, Sifrin. I'm Kabuan and Vargardian, in ways I do and do not realize. And I am also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabuan and Vargardian. Wouldn't you agree? I do. Huh. That was interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Huh? Because you found a family tale?
Ah!
Whoa! Odile, you're too close! Yes. And also because we talked, Sifrin. Oh! Ah. Oh, thank you for listening to me, Sifrin. You blush and nod. Dating sim RCG? I mean, not for Sifrin, but for me, yes it is. Oh. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Odile smiles at you mischievously. You got a memory of a secret quest. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of a Secret Quest boosts all your researcher's stats by 30. Wow. Your researcher also learned the skill Craft Break Alpha. Craft Break Alpha is amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your researcher have had this exact conversation. So if you look back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? You get up and leave, waving goodbye. Maybe Siphon came from the island that nobody can remember? Probably. Fetch quest, hang out with Odile. It didn't take that long, Odile, surely. Odile, you could have met this guy. He's not from Vargard either. You're not from Vargard, that's the rumor at least. I'm from Poteria. I like Poteria. I've been there. Your place. They're awesome. You nod. Hell yeah. Mirabelle, your turn.
Hey, Stefan. Do you need anything?
So which one will you choose? Huh?
Huh? Sorry?
Point at the papers. Oh, okay. So which one will you choose?
What? Huh? What?
Why is it the battle music? Huh?
How? What do you know? Answer me.
She has her hands on her rapier. Oh, fuck. You're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help.
I suppose you must have more experience than I do. All right. I would like your help if you'll give it.
Experience? In battles, yes, sure.
Thank you, Stefan. But this might take some time. So make sure you have time?
Sure. Did we actually almost enter a battle because she had her hands on her weapon? I know! What is it? Oh god.
Oh, okay. Okay. How to do this? Sit down next to me, maybe?
Okay, you sit down. So... Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead. So what are those papers for, really? Come here often? The weather, huh?
Oh, bonding proposals?
Oh, it is marriage. I didn't want it to think about that. I didn't want it to be so. I didn't want it to be fiancés or anything like that. Bonding? Like, you promise to stay with someone forever? I am not the right person. I am not the right person. Very suddenly, I'm not the right person. Is Mirabelle looking for her partner?
No, wait, that's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me. It's more like, the dating. This is ye old Tinder. Because, after you're done looking at the proposals, if you don't like it, you can use the paper for kindling for your fire. The dating profiles, you know. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet.
Dating? I didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. You're still confused.
Alright. Well, before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked the dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date. But I haven't gone through it yet, so I figured I could at least get that done today and look through all of them and make a list of people I could just see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just one eye.
Ouch.
As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And also, I just need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured I'd replace my anxiety about our possible defeat with, this. You know, because I don't have my anxiety medication anymore because it's in my room, and I just never bothered to, get a new prescription or anything because I went to the doctor at the house, and the doctor at the house is frozen, and...
Oh. Uh-huh. Someone... You didn't want to, like, find a new PCP or something to get a new prescription or...
No. Gary is asking for new appointments.
Anyway, alright, whatever. I don't have a assigned PCP either. Hey, haha. Choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but maybe you can try and find someone who would fit Mirabelle as a dating partner. Maybe? Well, let's have a look then.
Alright. I have a few profiles right here.
She removes an immense folder out of her dress pocket. God damn. Was she carrying it with her throughout your entire journey? Is that how she got so buff? Is this like Rock Lee removing the weights?
Here's a few of them. So, we can... you can go first. And tell me what you think. And I'll go after. Well... Just tell me what you think about him.
She shows you the profile of a strong, buff-looking man. Is that Mirabelle's type? You guys can't see it. It says we have one of those at home. We have a buff man at home. No! No! You can't say that. You can't say that. You know. You can see it, but I'm covering the half with my bow. My very big bow, just like Mira. Oh no. Oh. If I say meh, then it's a bow. Oh. We have We have to say we have one at home. Well, I can't say meh. I can't say meh because then Mirabelle's gonna be like,
Do you not like puff guys? Then what about... Oh... Oh no!
oh god, exactly. He looks nice, I guess, and like, Stefan will give excellent dating advice / S. We have one of those at home.
What? Do you mean Isabel?
Now, here's the interesting thing is that, see, when I was talking to Odile was like, my eyebrows are too thin for Varguardians, but when I think of a Varguardian I think of like Mirabelle, and Mirabelle's got big old brows. I need to look at Bonnie and Isabel again. Like, do these people really have thin eyebrows?
Ew, you're right.
Is that worth an ew? Damn, this guy got nay-nayed. Well, either way, it sounds like masculine people aren't her type. I'm pretty sure her type's gonna be sexy older women. I'm pretty sure Mirabelle wants a mommy. Probably. Maybe she would like someone more feminine? That dialogue also struck you as odd as well, because many people in this game have thick eyebrows. Thick eyebrows are life! I love thick eyebrows. It's almost like I have them. Do you have someone more feminine looking for yourself? Look through her files.
How about her?
She shows you the profile of a gentle-looking lady. She looks like you is a really weird option. She looks gentle, nice. I wouldn't look at the file like just at the photo. Can we not read the like questions? She looks nice.
She does, I guess.
She guesses. So well, not into feminine people either apparently. What kind of person are you into then?
Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally.
But if you had to choose,
someone nice
you nod.
and someone
All?
pretty
You nod. Yeah, that makes sense.
and someone who likes me.
No shit. Thanks. Don't nod at that one. Mira.
No. Wait. Let me think a bit more. I want someone who.
She thinks for an awfully long time.
Oh, well. What about you then?
Okay, alright. I'm not the one with the dating profiles who contacted a dating company. Okay. Oh, Wiki goes, man. I wish I could find someone nice. And find someone who likes me. Good luck, buddy. That's rough, buddy.
Well, what kind of person are you into, Sifrin?
Well, you think about how to answer this for an awfully long time yourself, but then catch yourself. Wait, are you just gonna copy my answers?
No. Okay, fine. You got me, Sifrin. I'm not interested in that dating stuff.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Then why? Are you interested in why you're not interested in that dating stuff? So then why worry about it?
You know, Sifrin, the change belief is, very, very important to me. It's all around changing. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself, becoming a better, different person. And one of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. And so I'm trying. I'm trying new things. Some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go and only try new easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things. Things that make me uncomfortable. Things I don't want to do at all.
This is the like scary part of the change belief. What the fuck? Things she doesn't want to do? What about your safe words? Hold on. Hold on. What about? I know there's no colors in this world, so there's no like red, green, yellow stoplight system. But what? Mirabelle, wait. What about consent? Like dating?
Yes, like dating. But you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring you new experiences, and so I have to do it, right?
Yikes. This is like torturing yourself as vanilla. It's kind of scary when you word it like that, you know? It's nice when they say like they embrace changes that you want. But to like always be changing yourself because you have to always be following change is also scary in the like, you know, we just talked to Odile where Odile's trying to find herself, and in the change belief, it was worded initially like you're trying to find yourself by constantly changing and seeing what happens. But it sounds like you can never get comfortable with yourself either, right? Religious trauma, real. Oh my god.
To be a good housemaiden, I have to do it. I have to date. I have to love someone in a romantic way. I have to.
Oh my god, I don't want to know about this.
To do things with them.
Whoa! Ah!
I have to bond with them. I have to sleep with them. I have to have children with them. I have to love them this very specific way.
And you don't want to?
And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Sifrin. Not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, of being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it.
Let's go, Arrow Queen.
I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that in the way that I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I?
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, stars. Oh, this is heavy. You're not sure what to say. Maybe. Well, why do you need to change?
Because I have to, Sifrin. I'm a housemaiden, and I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way too. I wish I could just not do it. Not be with someone that way. But, Sifrin, there's such a pressure to force us to do that. And not only that, there's such an intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around showing yourself as a new person for crab's sake. Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabel isn't even a housemaiden, and he's changed. And I haven't. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. But we have to change and bring new things into our lives and change clothes and hairstyles and even part of our personalities to appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes. That I don't know if they understand that sometimes I'd just like to stay the same. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. And now, I have a list of people that I could meet that I can fall in love with them, which I can't do, and do things with them, which I will never, ever want to do. Also, I can change, and it makes me feel like a mistake, that I must be broken for not being able to want these things, because everyone else can.
Well, I don't know about the romantic part, but I don't want to do things with people either.
Huh? Why not?
It's weird, right? Like, gross, nasty.
Yes.
Mirabelle takes a hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice.
Yeah. It's just weird and gross. It's awful. I don't want it at all. Oh, Stefan, you mean it? You really mean it? You understand?
Yeah, of course. But you want to put your what in my what? Ugh.
Oh, what a relief. To have someone who understands this at least.
Vanilla goes, no, thank you, I'm good. Do not stick your what in my what.
But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change. And dating? It's part of it, so.
Mirabelle sighs.
Oh. Stefan, I know you don't follow the change belief, but do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith. But some other parts you don't know how to follow? Some other parts you don't know what to do with? Some other parts just bring you grief?
Something that brings you both joy and grief. You think about the stars. Oh. Also, hello, Afronauts. Welcome in. I like your model, G. Yeah, it is the Mo model indeed, as Wiki says. We are using this black and white model because we are playing a game that is in black and white. Isn't it fitting? It's nice and fitting, isn't it? Sometimes I will be using this model for games that it is fitting for, but most of the time I use my own custom model. But yep, this is the Mo model, and the credits to it are in my description. It is a free-to-use model, actually, for customization. And there is also a paid version of extra, like, additions to it, but I use the, like, old free version. Low-key, but this girl could be updated. But I'm lazy. Fighting for our friends? Whoa, Vanilla. It's true, I thought about that too. I was literally, when she thought about it, I was like, oh, well, for Sifrin, that's, like, not talking with friends, because normal friendships can be seen as normative to act in certain ways, right? Exactly, yeah. So I wonder what we're gonna think about here. But low-key, it's a terrible like comparison, but still correct. Mirabelle's Mirabelle's talk about her own religious trauma and changing herself to follow what is correct in her belief. It made me think about the TV drama reality show My Husband's Not Gay, which I learned about because I watch Curtis Connor sometimes, and Curtis Connor did a video reacting to one of the episodes. It is a show that focuses on Mormon couples where the husband in the relationship has, what do they call it? Like homosexual urges, but he's supposed to never act on it, and that is okay as long as he actually marries a woman and like has a family. So that was the comparison I had in my head with like, yep, there's a normal idea in certain religions. Yeah, the same-sex attraction, but it's only attraction and they'll never act upon it. Right. He says, Sag, I have to go to bed. Don't be sad about going to bed. Going to bed is nice and comfy. I hope you have a wonderful time. Also, reminder, like, it was just daylight savings. So if you're more tired than usual or otherwise, like, remember, you have to adjust yourself to that. Maybe your circadian rhythm is a little off because the daylight savings just happened here in the U.S. besides Arizona. Fuck those guys, apparently, except for their tea. So yeah, take care of yourself. I will be up for a little while longer. Don't think I won't be. Ahaha. Ihihi. It took an hour from us. I know, it was crazy. How dare they? It's actually really helpful for me and someone else that I know because I've had like a really bad sleep schedule lately, and taking an hour from me actually helped me fix it a little bit. And the other person I know is actually ruining his sleep schedule actively. So the hour being taken makes it easier for them to turn nocturnal, and maybe we will see this person later tonight. I don't know. Who who could possibly be doing an event where they need to stay up really late or for a really long time at a weird, unusual sleep schedule? Oh, I don't know anyone like that. Let me just check something really quickly. Hmm. I don't know anyone like that. Wiki's next question is, Aki, the isopods, please, Aki, I need to go to bed. How are the isopods? The isopods are doing great. They still have a T-bone steak. Now that it's been a couple of days, the T-bone has gotten a couple more takers from different parts of the body of the T-bone. I'm just gonna leave that thing in there. I don't care what happens to it. Eventually, it'll just become a full-on bone. That bone will probably take them a while. Honestly, it probably will, not because it'll be like a lot of meat, but because it'll get dry over time and it'll be harder for them to eat at it, and so they'll probably like start like very slowly picking at it because it wasn't soft, you know? Because I didn't put it directly where they would eat it on the first day, it'll be slower for them to eat it over time. Things like that. But yeah, they're fine. I actually watered them before stream, and so when I opened up the top of the terrarium to pour water in the back where I usually water it, a lot of people were scuttling off of the bone because they were surprised by me opening the top, which I was like, damn, fuck, well, it's gotta happen. I hope that all the ones that I scared go back on the bone and so that they can eat it quicker. But yep, that's staying in there. I'm not removing it for anytime soon. Whether that terrarium being like a yard away from the place that I sleep and the fumes or whatever gases end up being released during the decomposition process affect me, that's future Aki's problem. Future Aki's problem. If I wake up in the mornings with a sore throat, I'm gonna say that that's not because of any crazy fumes happening in my room due to the decomposition of steak bone. It's not even it's not even stinking. No, it's not stinky or anything. But I'm gonna assume it's because I don't have my humidifier right now because I've been too lazy to clean it. Yeah, that's my reasoning. So now you know what's going on in the lives of the isopods, as in my pets, my dogs, my kids, as well as me, the isopod. Thank you for asking. Next stream will probably be in the later half this week. I don't know what. I don't know what I will be playing. Maybe Genshin. Maybe. Expect things to stink less without the humidifier? Oh, for sure. Yo, so Genshin. It is. It's pretty Genshin. Literally, I was thinking because I spent this weekend getting back up to date with some of my gacha games, specifically Infinity and Nikki. I was thinking about doing some of my Hoyoverse related story quests off screen so that I could just enjoy them myself, like catching up in Honkai Star Rail on my own, because it was March 7th's birthday last week, and I'm not caught up, and so I had to avoid a lot of March 7th birthday posts because they were implying things. So I don't know exactly what happened, but I've known for a while that something terrible is going to happen at the end of the Amphoreus quest so far. So maybe I'll do that in the Discord server. I don't know. Who knows? And that's the Aki update. Your midstream Aki update. Now then, on Sifrin being asexual. You think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me. but yeah, I have something like that.
So you do too? How do you deal with it then?
You don't. Ah! Screaming! Ah, you don't! Because you don't remember it anymore. Anyway, you just try not to think about things that don't bother me. Not the smiling face. I know. Homie said I cope. Homie says I compartmentalize and suppress my memories. I just try not to think about things that bother me in general.
Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me.
Oh! Get wrecked! Ouch.
I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say.
But you laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. Totally not. My friends care about me and love me, and they don't judge me. Because friends totally never call each other out on things that are wrong, right? Yes, they do. Don't put your friends on pedestals. Don't put your friends on pedestals. If something is whack, say it's whack. Mira says your coping
mechanism sucks crab. I mean,
Huh. You didn't know Mirabelle held those feelings towards the change belief. She always seemed so passionate about it. The belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box she doesn't want to be in. Why doesn't she leave it behind then? You suppose it's not that simple. I don't know anything about your beliefs, but you could always game the system, right?
game the system?
You know, change things up by deciding not to change. If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right?
Changing. By deciding not to change? Oh, Stephen! That's not how it works.
No one needs to know.
Oh. Change myself. By deciding not to change.
It sounds challenging and fun to me. And right now you mean it.
It does. It does sound challenging and fun.
Isn't that what the king wants, not changing? I was taking it as, you know, change not yourself, but change the beliefs of the system then. If you love it so much, then change it for the better. For Mirabelle, that was my golden possibility. But for Sifrin, who is currently going through a time loop, then trying not to change yourself for the worse and keeping things the same now, yes, similar to what the king wants, but on a personal level, right? Because Sifrin's not trying to make everyone else not change. Sifrin is actively trying to change the world around them to let things continue on and win and defeat the king, right? It's themselves that Sifrin should be worried about. Because as Sifrin said, it's getting tiring acting like everything's fine. It's getting tiring listening to these things you've already heard, not knowing what to do. Because it's one thing to change, to quote unquote learn more about yourself and possibly become a better person. But if you're already in a good spot, is there anywhere to go but down sometimes, you know? Sometimes you'll change for the worse, and you just have to accept that in the change belief, but not very helpful in the short term and the long term of being in a time loop. Haha. It's a cope. You thought of it as change by stopping change? Stopping changes you don't want, you know? Learning how to control change. Just like we need to learn how to control time. Ugh. Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. Look at how squishy this baby is. Like a cookie. And you smile back.
Thank you, Siffrin.
Thank you for talking with me.
Oh, look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go, don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay?
You got memory of faith. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of faith boosts all your housemate in the stats by 30. Wow. And she also learned Holy Care Shield. Holy Care Shield is amazingly strong. When used, it creates a shield that makes everyone invulnerable to attacks for one turn. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your housemaiden have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? And you nod to Mirabelle. And you wave goodbye. Now, what's gonna suck is we're doing all of this, but I don't think we know Bonnie's 3 favorite foods. I got the companion quest, hang out with Mirabelle. It sounds like we are, like, really, really setting up for something big going on, right? I should save. I'm trying to talk to Bonnie right now. Oh my god. Basically, we do not want to loop back to Dormont. We're probably gonna have to because we don't know Bonnie's favorite food. Yeah, but we can probably like skip things. Oh, we're gonna save scum? Low-key, I thought of that. Because like I've tried most of the foods, so I should be able to get it, right? I thought that was the sign when we got the conversation where Stephen was like, I've tried every food. Huh. That's crazy. Because we already know it's not my favorite food. So since I know 2 of them and I know the food's on the 3rd floor, assuming that, it's 1 per floor. So, fish head, rice. Do I actually remember? Bonnie! Bonnie! Oh my god, this is really. I know Vanilla said earlier I didn't expect so much character lore. I didn't think we were gonna complete all of the quests today either. Holy shit. Hey, can I help you with anything? Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything. You don't? I don't! You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me. I don't know you? You really don't! Not even a little bit! You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid! Oh, okay. I do. Huh? You love... rice? Yeah, that's true. But... and... was it pineapple? Because I killed myself. I was like, oh shit. Wait, it was actually correct. And the last one is... samosas? It's gotta be the samosas, right? But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid? Is it samosas? Oh, fuck. Shit. They, fuck. The threat was to put potatoes on my food because Sifrin doesn't like potatoes, which means that Bonnie wants it with potatoes. So the real question is I have a 50-50 of is it with cheese or without cheese. So it's without the cheese. You shouldn't have told me. But, so that's fucked up, Lupa. I had to think about it because we like cheese. I was pretty sure at some point that got brought up. There's some I don't know if it was the Malanga fritters. No, it had to be the samosas probably. Because we've had the samosa conversation a time or 2. So it's gotta be this one. Yeah. That's all my favorite foods. Oh, success. If you remember them all, you do pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have. There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? If you have time? Yeah. Okay. Then come on. So I was sad I didn't get to walk around with Mirabelle, and it looks like we're not gonna be able to walk around with Bonnie either. Bonnie brought you outside of Dormont. You can see some weak sadnesses roaming around in the distance. Hmm? Bryn, you said I could ask for anything, yeah? Well, not exactly what you said, but sure. Whatever you want. Okay. Well, I need you to teach me how to fight. Oh. I know Deal's gonna say I can help you all in battle tomorrow. It'll be from far away, right? I wanna help. To actually help. And for that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me. Let's go. And Bonnie ran away. Oh shit, child, wait, calm down. Oh, towards a sadness. You run towards Bonnie as fast as you can. Look, I'm not scared. Come on. Oh god. Oh, your baby's got fisticuffs. Little fisticuff rock type. I'm not scared. I can do this. Ow. Oh, Bonnie. About thinking about it, you strike. Don't kill it in one hit. Oh wait, we're super effective. You breathe in and out. Hold on, wait. Whoa! Different! You can't help but yell. Be more careful, Bonnie! I'm sorry. You look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem hurt. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. You breathe slowly. In. And out. And make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down too. Slowly. They stopped shaking. That didn't go super well. It did not. No. It's your fault. You weren't there. You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do. You frown. I mean, I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go on ahead on your own. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn. You look around. There's another sadness in the distance. You put your index finger to your mouth to tell Bonnie to stay silent and point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in. Is it just me this time? No, it's both. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Yes. We're ready, just like Vanilla is, now that they're on their PC. What do I do? You smile. Teaching time. Tell Bonnie to look at the sadness's hands. Oh, the tutorial! That's a scissors sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft! Yeah! I know rockcraft! So I can hit them, right? And you nod. Okay. Here I go. You take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. Ow. Bonnie attacks wildly. That one did 500.
I did it! I did it, friend!
I don't like that it didn't say not super. It didn't say like super effective or anything. It was just like a normal ass attack. It was the rockcraft. They strong. They strong.
I did it, friend!
And you clap. You breathe in and out. I want Bonnie to level up.
Yeah!
You defeated the sadness. And you breathe out. Maybe they aren't old enough to actually use craft? Bonnie is looking up at you. And you look back.
Hey, friend? Why aren't we allowed to touch you?
What? Huh? What?
Did... Deal and Don Bell said we're not supposed to touch you because it makes you jump and because they said so. It's true that you jump, but I was wondering why. Because it means we can't high-five or anything. Why?
None of them are touching you. On purpose? They made a whole, like, thing about it. They had, like, a family meeting to not touch me? Because it makes you jump? For such a simple reason? Oh, no. It's not a simple reason, friend. You have trauma. You just don't remember it anymore. Oh. Just so considerate, damn. I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it.
You're not used to it? Oh, maybe it's because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with Nell or Neil.
Nell? I'm still like, Neil? Neil?
My sister.
Oh, God. What a... I didn't like that one. It's so Neil. It's just Petronio. It is Neil. I don't trust that one. Hold on. Let me get another one. Petroni. These are so ugly. These like auto ass sounding voices. I like the one that's like a definitely human person saying them. Can I get maybe a website? There's a 3 out of 5 rating on this website. Is there... Where's the... That is not. I guess it's Petro Neil, so it is Neil. Alright, anyway. Good enough for me.
My sister. Her name's Petronile, but it's dumb, so I call her Neil. She doesn't like it when people touch her and she's not ready for it. Neil's really cool though, but she got scared easy, I think. One day I touched her shoulder and she didn't know I was there and she screamed really loud! Like, ah! But then she said I shouldn't do it again. Because when she's scared, she said her scared brain takes over. And she said she might suplex me without meaning to. Which sounds really cool. But she said she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her once though. So I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know I'm there. So I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. And that's why my shoes are so big. See?
And Bonnie points at their boots. And you're not. Oh!
I don't want to talk about my sister anymore.
You don't often talk about her.
She's frozen in time and she's not here. So I don't want to talk about her. She says talking behind people's backs is bad. And also, talking about her hurts and makes me sad.
I want Neil to be here. I should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid? You flinch. Uh, can't remember. Oh, but maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it, and it takes me off guard, I think. Oh, okay. So if you can see me, and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine? It's not fine, but sure. Huh, okay. I'll remember that. So, then... Bonnie jumps up and down, making sure you watch them do it. I'm gonna touch you now! Don't... Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? I thought we were gonna high five! Don't just say I'm gonna touch you, just say, like, let's high five! What the... Fucking preteen. You saw me and I told you so. It's fine. I guess so. Thanks for letting me be like, okay, cool. I'm ready. No, just as I'm gonna poke you. No waiting for me to be like, okay. Oh. Okay, let's go. Let's fight one more sadness. I can do one more. You spot a sadness in the distance and attack. But this one's also rock type. Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend. You smile and join Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. Oh. Hey, it did 9 less damage than last time. This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. Oh? Oh! We're not used to fighting outside of the castle, the house. The ground is uneven and there's rocks and branches to worry about. Oops. Did I just trip? You tripped on a branch. Ah! Finn! Oh shit, wait, I'm weak to rock type. Oh fuck, this is... Oh my god. The sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack. No! Not this time! Oh my gosh, no trauma! Bonnie attacks wildly. Jesus Christ. Not this time. You breathe in and out. Finn! Finn, are you okay? Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bon Bon. I just tripped. Really? You promise? You nod. Okay. You haven't called me Bon Bon in forever. Only Zaw calls me that now. What? Welcome in. Skyercon? Is that how you say that? Bonnie sure has grown so much bolder, haven't they? Epic first chat. Epic first time chat. Claps and chat. Clap, clap. Not the dot dot dot. No! No, Vanilla, no! That's not what I said! They have the listening only sign. They don't know what I'm saying. Skyotron is right. Oh, yeah, baby. I can read. I know how to read. I sure do got a bachelor's degree. Women in STEM. More like women with STEM. Oh. I mean, women in STEM. Oops. Bonnie? No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay? You nod. Okay. Looks like someone's an In Stars in Time fan. Sorry. I got scared. It's just... It reminded me of before, that's all. Before? Yeah. You remember, right? It was a while back. I don't remember. When you protected me from that other sadness, you know? Huh? What sadness do they mean? You can't remember. Hmm. Which one? Which one? The one that got your eye, stupid! Oh my god. I lost my eye protecting Bonnie. No. Oh my god. Look, the eye for granite. Don't. Skyacon. No. Skyacon, why? There's a lot of past we don't remember at all. And some of them are like legitimately important. Like, there's super important things. Yeah, this is before. Like, this is not yesterday or today or when we first started hearing Loops' voice. This is from a long time ago, right? So it's either we've been looping for way longer than we remember, or there's a different issue not related directly to Loop, right? Like, how do we not remember how we lost our own eye? Exactly. See, I thought this was gonna go in a different way. I didn't think it was gonna be like how we lost our eye. I thought it was just gonna be like a time we protected Bonnie. And that's not like out of the normal. And I was gonna talk about like, oh, the Sandman comics and how there's a story about these two lesbians in there. And one of the lesbians talks about how there was this one date that she went on with her girlfriend, and it was one of the most beautiful days that she ever had, and it was a wonderful time. They bought ice cream, they hung out at the park, they laughed together. They walked the streets of New York, and they could hear music playing from a band practicing streets away. And they climbed up on the roof and sat on the roof together. And they had a beautiful night looking at the stars while eating the ice cream as it melted on their fingers. It was beautifully described. And so it was clear that this was a very important memory to that character. And then she ends that story with, but when I talked about this day, like later on, asking, I think it was Foxglove. I think their names are Foxglove and Hazel, something like that. She's like, when I talked to Fox about it, she said she didn't even know what day I was talking about. Like, she didn't even remember that day. It's so important to her, but it's not important to your girlfriend, even though it was a story that involved both of them. And that, it sounds sad. It sounds so sad. But that's sadly, just how life is. There are memories that people will forget. And there are times where you think they're important, and sometimes it's not the same for other people. Or, yes, they didn't enjoy it, but maybe they're just a forgetful person. And I think about that. Because I have a bad memory as well, you know? So, while there are a lot of things that I hope that I will always remember, and that my friends will always remember, or other people that I've met will always remember, and I try to cherish those memories, it's much easier for me to cherish the feelings than the memory itself. And so, for me, that's the important part, you know? Hey, Cold, welcome in. Cold is saying that they are learning Japanese to shit talk people in in-game chats. Welcome in, Cold. Good to hear how you've been doing. Unrelated to this game, though. To be fair, if you lost your eye protecting someone you care about, you wouldn't think of it as a sacrifice. This is this and that is that is what it would be like. True. Oh yeah, but for a child like Bon Bon, that must have been super internalized. I thought it was going to be related to their sister, but the fact that it's directly related to me, yeah. You can imagine, like, how many times Bonnie's in a world like this has been like, I want to do something so badly, but I can't because I'm a child, and everyone says that I'm a kid, so I'm not supposed to be the one responsible for all these things, but there's bad things that constantly happen to me. Bad things that constantly happen around me, and I can't do anything about it. It's like, no, you're doing what you can, Bonnie, but it's not enough because bad things still happen, which is sadly the inevitable of life, that not bad things happen, right? But in this scenario, it's more active of a role of, I'm part of the hero's party, you know? So I should know how to fight. I can fight these sadnesses. The people around me do it every day. Or even just, the intensity of it. Because of me, Friend lost his eye. Yeah. It sucks, for sure. And in a total moment of whiplash, it sucks just as much as this ad that is going to play in the next minute or so. So here's your reminder, if you don't have a sub, Twitch Turbo, or an ad block that works on twitch.tv, you may have to watch a short ad break. I appreciate your time. It's not bad. It's not that bad, I'm okay. Put the loss of eye on the back burner of things to not think about, really. Things to think about. No, we'll put a pin on it, just like that sadness that hurt me and took my eye, probably put a pin through my eyeball. Get ad breaked, bozos, says Vanilla. Oh.
Oh, crab, you stupid crabbing! See, I told you! I knew it! You're so crabbing stupid! You didn't even remember it! You think it doesn't matter! You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care! You can't see it from one eye. Oh, you can't see from one eye because of me and you think it doesn't crabbing matter!
That's right. You'd forgotten. It was after you all met Bonnie. Before they started barely speaking to you anymore. It was after you all met Bonnie before they barely started speaking to you anymore. Oh, okay. So that's why we don't talk to each other much? Wait, did not work, says Vanilla. Vanilla, you can't just turn on the thing. Homie's got the badge. Alright, alright. I got ads on both of them. Fuck Vanilla. What if Vanilla only turned on the badge for listening only and didn't turn on the setting of listening only? Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, you have to enter the stream with the video disabled. Welcome back, Vanilla. Do you actually have the setting of video only? I mean, audio only? Or did you just turn on the badge? I need to know. I need to know. What setting? Oh! Vanilla just put the badge on! Vanilla! That's not what. I'll drink to that one, Chief. Cheers! That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. Yeah, okay. Skyrocon's gonna teach you how they're in the settings menu on mobile Twitch. There's a thing to go audio only. It's pretty great, actually. Okay, but I don't actually only want audio. Okay. I like your heart emoji now. Congratulations and Rip Bozo. Alright, bimbo. When you said, alright. Bozo's Binted. Vogue Vintage. You tried. You tried, and that's all we can ask, you know? The incident was after you all met Bonnie. Before they started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful, and a sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small. No one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. You're the one who was in the leader position. So you ran and got in front of them and...
Why did you do it, Rin? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. I was fine. But no! Rin thinks they're better than everyone else. You tried to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot. And you got hurt because of me. Because of me, you can't see from one eye. You don't have an eye. That sucks. And you have a big scar. And you bump into things all the time. And you trip all the time. And you can't see because of me. Because of me. Oh, no, baby. Baby, they seem really upset. But... Oh, fuck. Rin, wrong answer. Wrong answer. It's not that big of a deal, though. But it is. It really is. You got hurt because of me, and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt. No, but you would have died. It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine. It never would have been fine. Huh? I never could have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are.
And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her, sorry we didn't jump to save them so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you live. And I'll always pick you over a blinding, stupid eye. But, Rin, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt. You can reassure them all you want. Say you're sorry, promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. Again and again and again. If it happens right now, while you're stuck in a time loop, you'd jump in and protect them every time. You'd protect them all every time, time loop or not. Because what's the alternative? Try to find a way to save them without being hurt? But what if you failed? What if you couldn't do it and they get hurt instead? Homie's learning the wrong answer to this. Homie is getting the wrong solution. It's not like it's bad for Bonnie to do it because I can do it and loop back. It's bad for both of you to do it, but also, yeah, Bonnie's a kid. What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? You can't take that chance. You would do it again, the exact same way, for as long as needed. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you. Make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again? I promise. You super promise? Super promise. You super duper promise? Super duper promise. Okay. Okay. As long as you promise, it's fine. And anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So you can protect me and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone too. Yeah? Yeah. You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now. You're huggy. Bonnie runs into your side. And they hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do. Give me the hug back to you. Look at the big round eyeball. Yeah, Vanilla has a point though. Like, it's very bold of us to promise anything, right? Oh. Slowly, you hug them back. I hope they say, you suck at hugs. Whoa, squishy baby. See? You do know how to hug. It looks like I do. Yeah. You got memory of training. You'll always remember this. Hi, Val! When memory of training is equipped, your kid will never miss when attacking. Kid also learned the billion blows technique. What in the toonie? You'll be able to hit the enemy harder during battle. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your kid have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to them all over again. Remember that, okay? Okay, let's go back to Dormont. I'm gonna show everyone how cool I am now. And you nod. You both head back to Dormont. Guys, we have one more date to do. Tutorial quest. Hang out, Bonnie. It was a tutorial. Also, I nothing back here. Oh. Wait, where's Mira? 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 Where's my friends? My friends. Wait, before I talk to my friends, I need to get my drawings. Where is Mira? The fuck? Here's Mira. You gotta look at Bonnie's skills because they're super fun. Okay. Massive Bonnie buff. When it started with the Bonnie's attacks will never miss, I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna keep it on the buff thing. But when they were like, also Bonnie's got a super mega ultra attack, I was like, oh, I gotta use the super mega ultra attack. Me and my friends. Thank you, talented one. Bye, bunny kid who's not actually a bunny. Excuse me, old man whose house I know the open phrase to without talking to him. Let me just get a thingamajiggy. Also, Bonnie. Not the Bonnie misses. Bonnie tries to attack but misses. Hey, it happens. Life replenishing technique. Heals all allies for 20%. Wolf speed technique. Fortress building technique. Aggression boost technique. Billion blows technique. Bonnie whacks one enemy with their cooking pan, hurting them more than a little bit, and the 1,000 blows technique. Bonnie whacks an enemy with their cooking pan, hurting them a little bit. That's epic. Yeah, why the old man got bomb making stuff? Why are we still looking away? Because we're actually in Act 3 now. And by that I mean we're only in Act 3. When did we get to Act 3? When things went terribly. Odil's Memory of First Strike is your favorite? It is. It's a good one, for sure. Fun earlier, come back and play against. I can't get my shit! How did you know? I am from the sky. Give me my flowers, feather, leaf thing. Yay. Thank you. Hey, big-headed one. You wizard. You wizard. Boop. Habit? Oh, new dialogue. Habit. Yeah, you're too weird to be a wizard. Oh, come on. Boop. Okay, before I go on my hangout with Isabeau, what if I bring a flower to our date? It's fine. I don't need to ask him. I already know the answer is sad. Yeah, why? Of course I'm weird if I'm a wizard. Wizards are weird. Ever seen Waverly Place? You close your single eye. Yeah, I would like this to be my 12th save. For real, for real. Thank you, Change God. And then you run away. Yeah, Odile is also gone. I don't like that storekeep, so I'm not gonna talk to him. Isabeau? Isabeau, no! Isabeau, where are you? You better be at the favor tree. I helped all my friends. You gonna tell me he's not here? Oh my god. Did you talk to him at the favor tree? No, because I saw him up top when we were with Odile, so I thought he was just up there now. Isabeau is here. Issa. Sif? Hello, Sif. Oh. No, I want to do Issa! Sif! Issa! Sif! One should say it's a pretty tremendous tree. an Odile quest bug. I mean, it makes sense because we have to go to like the favorite. We can go to the favorite tree of Odile and she'll like react to it. Like, you know, laugh. Aha! Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, and you watch it get closer to you again. Maybe this time. Closer, closer, and his hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. You have to tell him you want him to touch you. Platonically. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon, but do you want to talk before I go? Flower. What? Maybe romantically. See, Sif did the things like, oh, last time we were up there. So I'm like, does Sif know? Homie said maybe this time, for real, when you're in a time loop. So, oh, wow. It could be romantically. Sif just doesn't, maybe not know yet. A flower? For me? You're the only one here, Issa. Yeah. Right. And Isabel takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hands. Thanks, Sif. I'll treasure it forever. And he seems happy. Alright. What are our predictions from the people who aren't completely familiar with this, but what will happen on this date? I hope it's something like silly. Looping drives you crazy. The looping the Lulu. If you act weird enough in front of him, maybe he'll give you a little high five. Maybe something with the clothing. Oh my gosh, that would be so cute. That would be adorable. Crazy. I was crazy once. Trapped me in a loop full of rats, and rats make me crazy. Rat taxi. Rat taxi. I got cheese on a trap looking at me. Mozzarella. I write rhymes on a box of Nutella. I do crime because I got no Beretta. I got sense. I'm a deep sense. No, what is it? No. Something so item. I'm a deep sense fella. That rhymes with cheddar. Then the bridge is like, Master Splinter taught me about cheese. Cooking like Remy in Ratatouille. Float like a butterfly, sting like Brie. Caught in a rat race trying to be free. If you don't know, that is, I believe it's called Cheesy Street, but I call it Rat Taxi. It is a short little fun song. Big recommendation. One of my many rat-themed songs, such as the Rats. Rats, we are the rats. Or I'm the big rat who makes all the rules. Lots of fun little rat songs. My favorite rewind moment? Am I supposed to have a favorite when they're all painful? I'm supposed to have a favorite? Has there ever been one that I'm supposed to like? Oh. Pain is fun, don't you know? I'll have to think about that. I haven't thought about that actually. I like it when we rewind when we're finding items actually. I think it's very funny and silly. A lot of them throw you for a loop. My favorite rewind is the one I hate. Oh, yeah, not the one where Bonnie goes, I hate you, and different rewinds. Oh. The trauma's so real. That one's a good one. It's very, like, impactful. We haven't manually rewound since then. Didn't. I feel like... Yeah, everything else has been not manual, I suppose. Right? Like, I wouldn't count when, we talked to the, like, daydreaming lady. Like, that wasn't on purpose, right? That was just the world fixing itself, similar to when we get equipment. You haven't seen it? Okay. Which, oh, Vanilla wasn't here. That was in the first. That was in the beginning of stream. Haha. Loser, loser, loser. I'm surprised it wasn't the pineapple. Spicy. Spicy. Alright, let me finish this water bottle. I have another one, don't worry. Hey, I finished helping everyone out. Huh? Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around with everyone earlier. It looked kind of fun. Oh, hey, we can do a secret quest just like you wanted. Right. You didn't ask him if he needed any help this loop. Oh, fuck. Shit. Well, oops, too late. Ha. Ooh, my favorite is the rock. Oh, hey. Plugs myself. Twitter. If you haven't seen it, I made a funny video based on the rock time. Banbukui. Just want to forget to switch a second time. I know what we're doing tonight, gamers. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that today, but maybe another time. That's actually stupid and hilarious. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the TV. The TV is tiny, and you can see a Twitter post that I made today. Today, because last time I said I would post it the day that I play this game again. So just make sure you don't get like double audioed. It's the game that's been driving me crazy, guys. Crazy? I was crazy once. You trapped me in a room. Anyway. Yeah, we haven't seen that death yet, Lupa. Oh, Skyocon, you didn't know that it was the irony of a rock versus scissors? Yeah. It's very silly. I liked it. Ah, breaks my neck. So, do you need help with anything? Help? Oh! 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 Yes, I do need help with something now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know. I kept the best one for last. Fablet. Oh, Sif! With all the dots. I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today, since I saw you running around with everyone. But you didn't talk to me much today, so I was, uh, worried you didn't want to. But it doesn't matter. I'm glad I thought about what we could do today then. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think you'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I wanted to make sure you did everything you needed to. Hang out with Isabel? Yes! Okay, well, follow me, Sif. You thought we didn't want it. Whoa. Whoa. This date's gonna get freaky. What's going on? You follow Isabel around for a while, going through Dormont, then the forest, until... I know, Issa was so lonely, and I feel bad. But also, oh well, I guess we'll have to do it next time. We have to loop back to Dormont. Fucking in the... No! Wrong! Don't you remember, Vanilla? We don't want people's things going near our things, okay? That's not us. Vanilla, come on. We had a whole thing about how we were all like, oh, no, thank you. Not us. A field? There's nothing around. What could he possibly need? So, what do you need me to do? Huh? Oh, Lay down with me? Huh? You lay down. And then? And then? Look up! You look up.
Wow.
Stars, stars, stars. All around you. You inhale sharply. You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help, if anything. And I did all I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. But I saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. And so, I thought, Tiff's making sure to help everyone today. But I just want to hang out with him.
Aww. Just keep it simple. Hi, Photon. Good morning.
Welcome in. Yes, okay, yeah. You guys are all talking about the hanging out with Mira, where we learned that Mira is Arrow Ace. And then Tiff is like, well, not for the romance part, but I also am Ace of A of sexuals. Yes, we all did that. We did that today. You guys are on the same page, you're just reading different paragraphs. You got this. Good job, good job. Look at this. Hope you've been well though, Photon. What's going on? What's going on? What we reading? We've never heard of it? This is a very cute, like JRPG-esque game in black and white about being a little fella in a party of heroes trying to save the kingdom from an evil king. And then we get stuck in a time loop. But right now we're hanging out with our party members and it's being real sweet. Oh, you said what's reading, never heard of it as in this. Oh, okay. As a Project Moon player, I am illiterate. No! Oh, what about the Tsukihime? No! What about the Tsukihime remake? God! It's okay. I'm also illiterate. Not really. I also make conjectures and connections that are incorrect. But we're trying, right? And that's the important part. Communication hard. That's why phones are the wrong answer, apparently, according to that one ad. None of us ever none of us ever learned how to read. Fun fact, when I was 19 on my Instagram, I had it say I am like Jared, 19. And then when I got older, I think when I hit 20, I changed it to I am not like Jared. I am 20, but I cannot read. And then from there, I changed it to something else. But that was when I was 19. It was I am like Jared. And so, that's it. That's all I wanted you to do today. Let's just hang. Oh. Huh. Oh. Why stars? Oh. So, you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word. Like crab? Yeah, we say oh my stars all the time. Are we not saying that in Varguardian? It's just translated for me, the reader, and for Sifrin's brain? Wait, so am I unknowingly speaking the language no one can read? Am I shitting myself right now? Sifrin, wait! If we can say it, why can't we read it? Huh? Are we not saying "oh my stars" all the time? What am I saying? You're shitting yourself and they can't wipe it off because you don't shower? That's not how it works. It's a tabo. I wash my shit off my ass all the time. Also, it's Monday, so I showered yesterday. Thank you. Doesn't mean I showered today, but I showered yesterday. Thank you. And I looked it up in a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere. And I got really curious. And one day I heard someone else say it. Okay. So I asked them, and they said it means stars. And I noticed you know stuff about the sky. You talked about planets once and the sun, like you really knew what you were talking about. And sometimes when we slept outside, you'd spend most of the night looking up at the night sky. And I thought that was interesting, because I never thought about what's up there before. But, so I thought maybe, like, you'd like to see the stars together? Or just in general, you know, because we've been sleeping inside of the clock tower for the past couple of days, so you haven't been able to spend the night looking at the stars, and, I'm not, like, stalking you or anything, I just noticed it because I am your friend, Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab, where you don't actually like the stars and the stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up? No, you didn't step in it. Oh, ooh, I got scared. Anyway, I've heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes. Like pictures. They're called constellations. Something? Constellations. Constellations! Yes, that! Do you know some? You look up at the stars. You don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know any. Huh. Maybe we did know some, but not anymore. Just saying I didn't step in it, but... Sif. Change the subject. Oh. No, you're fine. Tell me something? Something? Something about you. Oh. Okay. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Okay, homie was smooth for changing the subject. Fuck up. Okay. Well, okay. You know I'm from Joventi, right? I've lived there my whole life. It's a nice big city. More than one house, too. Way bigger than Dormont. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising, I don't know. But when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. And that's why I know how to make bombs. No, not like smart. Oh, not like slightly smart or anything. But like the nerdiest kid you can imagine. And then I got himbo-fied. Huh. You have trouble imagining Isabeau as anything other than the boisterous man that he is. Like, really, imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids, always knows the answer to the questions the teacher has, you know. Always getting perfect grades, ruining the curve, all the other kids hate you. Always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make friends in the playground. That was me. And, I didn't really like myself. Because, like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy. Being alone. Not even able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. And I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. one day, after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was, the way I existed in this world. I looked at that kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't I just be someone else? Someone that can make friends. Someone people could love. Oh. Someone I could love. Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being. Couldn't I just change? And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do body craft on yourself, to change. And you can stay for a bit and come back changed, and no one would say a thing. They'd just accept the new person you've become. So I went into Joe Venti's houses, one of them, and threw myself into it. Trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper, louder. Crafting my own body to be cooler and stronger. Looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, I'm the coolest! Change is destruction, you know? To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. Might hurt yourself, even. So you always have to be careful. And think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. You should be telling that to Mirabelle, who was like willing to destroy herself to change. So, the person I was before, I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. Whoa. Made sure they never, ever came back. So I could live. It sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just, grew around them to protect them, building an armor until it became the real thing. So I could become someone strong, someone outgoing. Someone comforting to be around. Someone I would have liked to know before. Meh. It doesn't matter that much. I'm here, is what I mean. And I love myself so much more now than I did before. But even the person I'm now is a work in progress. I want to change still, be 2 centimeters taller, and more. I became a big and strong and dependable happy-go-lucky dude because that's who I needed to be. But lately, I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a bit. Act less stupid, that sort of stuff. It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So I might change again soon and become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right? Oh. You never knew. Isabel wanted to change, to become someone else, and he did it. He must have worked for so long. Make his wish come true. You didn't know all this time? We've talked about it like so many times in the loops. You just didn't get it? Oh. I might change to be a mix between a jock and a nerd. A mix between a twink and a hunk. A twunk. Just kidding. I want to stay a hunk, actually. Just smarter. Balancing it all, you know? You'll turn into a Jerd. You'll change it to a knock. I think Jerd is better, personally. I don't like knock. You're just forgetful? Maybe so. Jerd. You'll change into a Jerd? More like a knock. Sounds better, doesn't it? And I guess. Better mouthfeel. They both sound bad, Issa. No, don't say that. You can be a smart jock or a buff nerd. You can be a buff nerd. Oh. You think I'm buff? Yes, the fluffiest, buffiest, most awesomest Mr. Isabeau. You quickly look away from him. Huh? Why are you looking away? Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change into someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept! Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't that feel like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing? Is that what he thinks? Hey, Seiyun, welcome in. Isa. Yeah, Sif? I have never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. Oh, you're gonna make me blush, Sif. And, well, you know I feel the same, right? You're like maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. You breathe in this specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. Aww. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods. And I want to know more about you. Talk with you more. Why did the music stop? The music stopping is a good thing. The music stopping is a good thing. Phoenix Wright told you that. Phoenix Wright taught you that the music stopping is a good thing. To talk with you more. Laugh with you more. And I... You can't look away from him. Whoa! Is that a shooting star? Hey! Look up! Isn't that cool? Oh, come on. Even the sky is cucking me now? You look away from him and look up at the starry sky. There's no shooting star, but you don't mind. Oh, you. Is a bow when I get my hands on you? Whoa, whoa, what is going on here? Aha! See, I told you they'd be here. My friends, are we all gonna look to... Oh, we're all gonna hang out together. I heard Issa mumble themselves about it earlier, more like. Hey, Sifin. Hi, Isabel. We figured you'd be here. Can we join you? Everyone is here, just like in Super Smash Bros. Oh, it's good to see you, everyone. Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabel? It was. Under the stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabel. Even though I know this, and I am now breaking into your date. What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Just a pal outing, you know, just two pals being pals. A buddies hangout, where I told my buddy about all the things I love about him. Of course, I would bring any one of you here. Uh-huh. I brought our food, so we can eat here. A nightly picnic. Oh, I smell samosas. Yum. Yeah, I made a lot. Hey, friend, take one. Take two, even. You deserve it. The friends sure worked hard today, didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier. Can you jump? Oh. Yes, thank you, Sifrin. You've been a great help today.
Finn taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow. Oh, I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie. Zaw, did Finn help you today too?
You freeze. Did you? Huh?
Gushy!
Of course Sif helped me today. And Isabeau's looking at you, smiling brightly. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. Oh. You hide your face beneath the rim of your hat. Just bros being bros.
How wonderful!
Thank you, oh great helper. Here, have another samosa. Oh my god, 3 samosas? Oh. And have some pate and bread.
I'm sure you want some tea, too. And here's some of my curry.
Oh, your plate is overflowing. You see everything on your plate sway back and forth. But, oh god, you eat as much as possible before everything falls down.
Oh!
You burp.
Ew!
Nice reflexes, Sifrin. And everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh too. You're surrounded by your allies. And your heart lifts. You love them. You're glad you got to spend time with them. You're glad to know them better. You're glad?
Finn, are you okay? You want more snacks?
You smile. Yes, please.
Then eat! Eat as much as you want!
You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today, you're happy. Really? He doesn't need your help with a quest? Hang out with Isabeau achievement. The house's gate. You play with the orb. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs.
This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here.
Let's go for it then. No sleepover? That might have been a sleepover, but we also had a picnic. It's nicer this way, isn't it? We had a nice time yesterday. Hanging out with Isabeau under the stars. You got memory of stargazing. You'll always remember this. Hi, Stardust! I didn't want to interrupt before, but you got a new memory. When equipped, memory of stargazing boosts all of your fighters' stats by 30. Wow! Your fighter also learned the skill, We Will Win. We Will Win is amazingly strong. When used, it boosts everyone's attack, defense, and attack speed for a few turns. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your fighter have had that exact conversation under the stars. So, if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to him all over again. Remember that, okay? But hey, Stardust, it was nice, wasn't it? Hanging out with all of them yesterday. They love you now! Your bond with them is stronger now. Don't say now. They loved me beforehand, too! They're my friends! Isn't that neat? It is neat. You don't want to have to loop back before you spent time with them. What would happen if if you stayed with this version of them until the end? If you went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king, and sought a housemaiden with them, would anything happen? Would anything change? Time to walk all the way up and beat the king.
Oh, up ahead.
That's stupid sadness again. Whoa. Whoa, Sif. That's stupid fucking sadness. Oh my god. Chill. Just beat the shit out of it. I mean, yeah, let's just beat the shit out of it. I guess, sure. The sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them.
Okay, everyone. Let's,
You strike. So annoying. Oh yeah, this is definitely bad timing. I can tell, yeah, as well. You have enough of all of these you have had. Probably. You've had enough of all these stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Always here. Always getting in your way. Always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? Strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. There we go. Whoa, oh god, hey. Oh, hey. Oh boy. Yeah.
I got it!
I got it. Oh. Huh? Oh. So, Vanilla, remember that time you were like, we haven't manually rewinded in a bit. Ugh. The sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them.
Okay, everyone. Let's,
Don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of those already.
Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but...
Here again. Stay silent and skip with the smile on. Stop, wait, says Vanilla. Didn't you see their faces? No, they were horrified. The worst part for me was that Odile was holding everyone back, like standing in front of everyone. The fact that you were, yes, the fact that you were a threat. In that moment, they did not recognize you as their friend. They were not sure if you were safe. It was horrifying, for real. Don't, I know, what? This was supposed to be the happy episode, everyone. Remember how we started this being like last stream when I streamed this game for 8 hours? I was mind breaking from trauma. Let's just breathe in the back.
Huh? Sorry. I'll be okay. Let's go, everyone.
Monster time! It sucks because it's not even a time where I'm like, man, this is like truly terrible timing, or like it ruins the experience of having just hung out with all my friends. If anything, the fact that that triggered right after hanging out with all my friends is, in my opinion, I liked it. Because it hurts more that way, right? But it also makes it seem like we're a little bit more oscillating in our emotions. Because it can't all just be happy and rainbows. Sometimes it feels like that. It hurts so much more. Sometimes it feels like that though, you know? Where you have like a time where you're like, I'm having so much fun with my friends, or I'm having such a wonderful time. That terrible mood I might have been in beforehand, suddenly everything feels worth it. And then that moment ends. and then you go home after. And even though you're supposed to be happy, you know, you just hang out with your friends, sometimes that feeling doesn't stay. I know it's not tied to the event quest, it triggers, but it tends to trigger around the same time. Ah. So the fact that it's coincidence is still fine. I don't think it should be tied to the quest being completed either, but I do like the fact that we got to experience it that way. You beat the king, so I got a lot of EXP, and I'm level 65, while my friends are not. Don't kill it in one strike, or they'll notice. Oh! Your attack lowered. I'm holding back. That's so fucked. I'll use a... Should I... Ooh, what? Ah, I'm so normal, smiling. So my Odile is so fast now. My Odile is faster than my Isabeau. It's such a weird change. Alright, everyone, we all need this. Everyone together now. Let's breathe in and out.
We did it!
See, Mira? It wasn't that bad. Going to the house will be a piece of cake.
Huh? Stefan?
You jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead. Take the lead. Take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. Oh. You got a memory of sadness. You'll always remember this. Oh. When equipped, sadnesses will flee from you. Wait, that's actually epic as hell. But also horrifying. Now, did you see how there was no extra text about that? Did you see how there was no extra text? Not even Loop wanted to tell me anything, being like, isn't that helpful? Isn't that cool? What the fuck? Even the monsters think I'm a monster. Even the monsters don't like me. Oh. Everyone is healed. Skills and experience are recorded. Save. To close your single eye. Oh, my fucking... Oh. Okay, I saved number 5 on purpose. So I'm going to 7 for good luck. And that's the horrifying place we're calling it for today. Oh, aren't you so good? We had such a wonderful day with my friends. We had such a wonderful time with my friends today, didn't we, everybody? Ah. Should I look at the memory? Oh, sure. As a treat, we'll look at it today and not tomorrow to feel my pain. You know, I was gonna bring up at another time. It's interesting that we got a memory from us manually looping this time, but we didn't get a memory of hatred. Because that would have been so painful. I know Vanilla would have shat themselves. No! They're scared of you. Sadnesses will flee from you. They're scared of you. It would have been miserable. Can you imagine a memory of hatred? Oh, it would hurt so. That flavor text tastes spicy. Tastes like pain and sadness and suffering. Oh my god. What a day. I don't want to remember. They're scared of you. Yep. Well, Time for another couple of days for mental support. Am I right, everybody? Yep, as I said, my next stream will probably be like Thursday, Friday, Saturday time period. If you are new here, I stream around 7 p.m. PST and I go for usually like 5 hours. Yeah! On days that I decide to stream, because I don't choose which day, I don't schedule it, I will post a story on my Twitch stories being like, today is the stream day, here's what I'm playing. But next stream will probably be something casual. And we'll probably come back to In Stars and Time over the weekend if I stream on like Thursday or Friday, or if I stream on Saturday and probably Sunday or Monday. It'll be the stream after next. Sound good? Sounds good. I am gonna raid us in if you guys would love to stay for the raid really quickly to say hello to a friend who is doing a very special stream. Our friend Bird is going to be streaming for the next like 19 more hours. Bird is playing the Stanley Parable, which is also about time looping to an extent. But the Stanley Parable has a very unique gameplay, I suppose I will say, but also a very unique achievement where if you played a game for all of Tuesday, you get an achievement. So because it'll be Tuesday, you get to see Bird try to get that achievement. And also, tomorrow at some point, I will be guest starring on Bird's stream because Bird will need some sort of companionship to not go insane like we are today. So those are the raid messages up there if you want to tap and hold on mobile to save it. If not, if you want to do your own raid message, you can just be like, time loops are bad, or time loops are sad, or, you know, memory of sadness, you know, whatever you want. Whatever you want. I want to read some self-care fanfiction. I'm going to AO3. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Sayun. Hope you've been having a good time with your gacha-ing as well. I haven't done any pulls lately. I'm craving gacha. I'm going to open my Pokemon TCG after this. I'm going to open TCG Pocket after this and open up a card pack. Tell me I'm going to get Dialga, okay? I want Dialga. Good night, everyone. Have fun following me to AO3. But first, the Birds' channel, 07. Homie's gonna check out the most recent In Stars and Time fix. Real. I've done that for fandoms where I'm like, refresh, is the number different? Because I've read so many of them, I know which number is the newer one. Good night.